Welcome back to the Grand West Casino in the mother city of Cape Town in the beautiful province of the Western Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is the fourth day of our fifth stop on the nationwide tour. This is your Mega Million, the second event. We're really down to the business end now on the third day. 11 players are left. The bubble was burst just before the break. Jared Solomon being the unfortunate bubble boy. So we're playing down to a final table of 9 when there will be a redraw and a reset. So we have 5 players on one table, 6 on the outer table. And we're looking forward to an exciting conclusion to this event. The players are still quite deep stacked, 1 or 2 shorter stacks, and they'll really need to get moving where the blinds are going to be.
And it is worthy of note that the Super High Roller has been delayed till 8:30 and maybe pushed out even further because many of the field who have got guaranteed seats are actually still playing in this event.
Absolutely, so the cream rises to the top again, guys.
Yep. So currently there's an 8:30 delay on that particular event. More updates to follow depending on this, how this goes.
But do you want to play this game? No, forced.
So they're busy taking their seats there now. They're waiting to play the first hand. The dealer button is being put in position on Calvin. A couple of players aren't there. There comes Steve Wiley into his seat quickly. I think at these blind levels you don't want to miss a single hand. It can be very costly.
Sorry.
It's only on the bottom of the schedule.
There's Dinesh Kashev. Steve looks a little bit perked up after the dinner break.
Do you like a change or something?
Something like a bit of chow to get you going.
Maybe sugar levels below.
2,000, 100,000.
Dinesh under the gun with the dolly Parton. 50k, 100k with a big blind 80 of 100k, 250k in the middle pre-flop. Almost a starting stack.
All in.
Faisal has moved it all in with Queen Jack from the cutoff. Calvin in the button has Jack 8. You won't be calling for that, I don't think. He's out the way, around to Stephen Wiley. 9-2 off in the small blind.
710.
710.
Gareth Duncan, King Jack. Now this is a real consideration, yes. 690k to call.
How much has he got behind?
He's got 1.5. Makes the call. It's the right call, Gareth. Faisal will be at risk. Gareth well in front here as that Queen Jack dominated. Good luck to both gentlemen. Six, 10. No, 2 spades.
Possible draw. And the Queen on the river, how's that?
And the Queen on the river gives the straight to Gareth. So Faisal is eliminated with Gareth making the straight on the river.
And we bid farewell to young Faisal. It's always a pleasure at the table.
Gareth's up to 2.5 million chips now, and we'll have to have a player balanced into us.
I think that's the 11th place, isn't it?
Yeah, 11th place.
I know the odds. I'm not that high.
Faisal, 11th.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, we were 6 players on this table, were we? Just double check.
Well, we'll let the TD staff worry about that.
Yeah, 1 more player to final table though, guys.
Yep. We shall go with the shuffle and the action.
Faisal getting his payout slip.
There's 50 grand, have a nice day.
They're still in the quarters right now. Yeah. You've got to reply to that message. Let's need an age off.
Okay, looks like we're all shuffled up and ready to go.
That's my motivation.
We were 6 on this table, so it's 5-5.
That was a good joke at the time, though.
So literally one elimination. We will pause the clock and then we'll go to final table.
Gary said when he looked out there were two shorter stacks on that outer table. Stephen Wiley on the button, 10-5, folds that. Gareth with ace-7 here in the small blind. It's in the raise.
2.4 million. He was doing super well. Sorry, he was well behind for about an hour or so. And now he's done super well to get back up to 2.4 million. I mean, it's just above average.
Yeah.
But all the same.
Nicely spun up.
And there's Nick, and there's his supply in the rear of double brandy and cokes if he can run out.
Wow, yeah, a whole trolley full there.
He's going to have trouble getting those on the feature table, trust me.
Hey, that must have been nice.
And there's Lauren showing Nick how to do it. Double brandy and coke. Bosh, done, finished the class.
Take that.
So, yes, if you want to be a drinker, young Gala, you need to get in bed there and sort it out.
Pocket
Well
five.
done, Lauren. Ace King. Did he both the pocket fives? Who had pocket fives there?
Stephen Wiley. You let them go from the early position there.
Obviously got a plan.
Gareth takes that one down with the ace king. So 3 hands in a row. He eliminated Faisal, took the blind, and then takes the next blinds and empties.
Roger that, he says.
And it'll be close to 3 million now.
Oh, what do you have? Like 8 million chips. Nice. Not enough. Hey, it's more than enough. It's enough for you straight in.
100,000 chips. So 100,000. 100,000.
Folded round to Manesh on the button. Jack 8 suited. It's in the raise. Stephen Redloff out the way. On to Kelvin. 7-5 suited. 6.8 million. 120k to call. 470 in the pot. It's a standard defense for him.
I believe so. Top sits at nearly 600,000. 3. King, Jack, Queen. So that's actually quite a very nice spot for Manish. Manish, sorry.
Yeah, it hits his range.
This is a bit fold, surely.
Checks it. Picks up a flush draw now, straight flush draw.
Yep. Any ace is straight, of course. So either player can rip here.
Look at Calvin having a little steal at it.
Where is 160?
I don't think he's going away for that price.
I don't think so either. Makes the call. Calvin hits his 7 now. He checks it, and I think Manesh will just check down with showdown value behind. Takes down the hand.
Just under 1 million chips. The profit of 530. Yeah, 530.
Nice hand. 4.6 million for Manesh now.
He's flying along nicely, but pretty soon he won't mean much. Because these blinds go, what are we on, 5100 now, yeah?
Yeah, 5100. It looks like Damon's picked up a few chips. It's the last time we looked across there. He's got a pile of oranges to go with those greens. Oranges 100k. When you're putting in 250k a rotation, five-handed, it goes around very quickly.
Yeah. Another 2 spades for him.
The spades worked well last time. Let's try again.
Yeah, why not?
Those are not calling chips. He's not happy about the previous hand. He's 3-betting the 7-8 off.
610.
Even while you're out the way.
610. 400,000 more.
Nash gives it up. Calvin using the big stack.
Are there any short stacks on that table? Like even?
Damon's pretty short, yeah.
Okay.
It might be like a million.
Yeah, that's 4-5.
Power clicking in and out doesn't affect us with the UPS and the inverter that card stream have in place. Mesh will be under the gun.
100,000.
Pocket nines for him this time.
Yep, I think we'll see a nice open here. Back on the bike, as they say.
Rate to 220.
Makes it 220.
220.
Calvin ace 3 of diamonds.
Yeah, you like this.
He's 3-bet to those hands before. Just 3-bet Manesh though. So let's see if he flats this. Folds or raises. All 3 options available. Gets out the way this time.
King 7, no good.
Gets out the way. Manesh will take down that hand.
And a $250,000 chips. It's unreal.
Action on Steve.
Suited king here. Decides too early in the queue. 2 hearts also for Colvin. 2 hearts for Stephen. Well, all the hearts out.
Stevens the prettiest of the lot so far. Ace 10.
So there'll be an expectation of the blinds for him to raise anyhow. So he's going to oblige with a decent hand. Yeah, I thought so. No time to be wasted.
Specifically trying to make it as dramatic as possible.
It's working, it's working, it's working.
I want to try and make it as dramatic as possible. He says it's working.
And developing between Manuel and Darren Kramer. Action on Kelvin. He's one of those players that will be playing in that super high roller when it does start later.
That's a good one. Shame, man. I would clap for real, they don't come.
Raise. 220. 220,000 to play. Once again, tomorrow.
He's not suited for Manesh.
Oh, he's got 9-10 dominated. You won't know that, of course, but
Puts out the way.
all playing very cautious. Next player up guaranteed 70,000 rand.
Slight lull after the dinner break. Energy levels will pick up again.
You're gonna have a loud final table, eh?
Okay.
You're gonna have a loud final table.
No.
Boys are saying they're going to have a loud final table. Not if Nick Goro's out first.
I think you go louder when Nick said that.
Oh, Nick, he's been over there chirping all day. He's having a ball, you know. Good for him. Paid his money.
Drinking the same thing today.
That's the way he plays all the time.
It might end up like that. It is. Is it good?
The box just scored a drop goal. There's a thing of beauty. Doesn't often see that, eh? So,
I guess it wasn't that
Springboks are 6-3 up against England.
final table. Final table.
Looks like Damon is out.
Looks like he is so good.
So we're going to check it out and be back with the news.
Shuffle the raise.
Well done, boys.
Congrats again, everybody.
Damon has bubbled the final table, but a great performance again. 2 cashes in a row.
I assume here, right? They're going to come here.
Let's go play the
The players will finish this hand.
2,000.
Calvin small blind, 10-6 suited. Going to raise Stephen Wiley. puts in the raise.
270. 170 more.
Nothing for Steven to fight back with.
Are we redrawing the seats?
That's anybody's guess. It looked like he had about like 2 balls.
Oh, really?
When I saw his.
No, I was just asking what kind of stack you. Steve's tank again.
That's it. Chips there though.
It's just finished. That's what the guys will finish now. I'm gonna regular finish.
Is it a redraw now?
Just to wait until the guys are finished. You know, to sit, to wait, to take the names, and then you can take a break after. What number
Jesus, Steve. Sorry.
Alrighty.
I know that, but I wasn't told me that I'm taking for no reason.
Same table. It's meant to be. Smoke clutch on it.
My card. Please give me seat number 5.
No, you got
Yeah.
6.
That's a good seat, brother. Not seat, Carl.
Calvin, well done.
Calvin.
So well done to all the players reaching the final table. Just this event, Gary helping to organize out there. So they're going to set the final table now. They'll take some media photographs of the final table participants. All the chips will be moved across, counted. Seats are reallocated.
How long is our break?
7,000.
Poker frames are the best, bro.
And welcome back to Grand East Casino. This is your final table of the Mega Millions. 3-day event. We're down to that final table. The players are all starting to take their seats. We've just had photographs taken. So in seat 1, Stephen Wiley, 1,845,000 chips. Seat 2, Edgar Antezana, 3,570,000 chips. Seat 4, Nick Gurra, 1,420,000 chips. Darren Kramer, seat 4, 4,930,000 chips. Seat 5 from Austria, Manuel Lang, 6,320,000 chips. The chip leader in seat 6, Calvin Ferreira, the foreman from the Sats, 7,420,000. Seat 7, Stephen Radloff, 1,650,000. Seat 8, Manesh Kashyap, 3,640,000. And in seat 9, Gareth Duncan, 2,615,000. Gary's just seating the players and giving them the same information.
Seat 6, Calvin, 7,420,000. Seat 7, Steve, 1,650,000. Seat 8, Manesh,
So just keep quiet while Gary
3,640,000.
introduces
And
them all.
last but not least, Gareth, 2,615,000. The button is on seat 9.
The button starts by default on Gareth, seat 9. Getting ready to shuffle up and deal.
I change your can. You just have to wait for the clock, okay?
Okay, Super Highway players. If you want to start, let's get going.
I am ready.
So we are ready for this final table of the Mega Million. Playing for that first prize, top 675,000 Rand. And the 9th place finisher will get 90,000 Rand. Damon Fine finished 10th. Bubbled the final table, but another cash for him, 2 cashes in a row. And unfortunately, the bubble person was Jared Solomon.
Edgar's one of the more solid players I've played for. Fuck all you guys that think you're better than him.
11th place in the cash was for 50k was Faisal Dawood.
Or 18.
So Nick under the gun.
When I was 18 when I was you're all gonna get asked.
Darren Kramer picks up the AK straight away.
On the website, they asked me to go to 18
Puts in the raise.
This is Donovan Memorial.
It's 225.
Very close and get ready to poker.
225 to call.
He raises it to 225k.
225.
Calvin's out the way. Number 9-handed now. Hand values have changed again. Whole dynamic has completely shifted for Calvin.
He was telling
He has other very big stacks on the table as well now.
It's an effort, you know, it's like herding cats out there.
So you think that'll be used to be going in what they should do by now, guys?
Well, the good news is I got my steps in for the day.
Darren Kramer takes down that first hand with the ace king.
We have no doubt. This fucking goes to me. 13 years I've been playing poker. It's like, yeah, you've only been playing good poker for the last 1 year. Don't fucking count that. I don't know. We like each other. He's a good. I can't lose. Good luck to anyone that goes all in against Calvin. Y'all are gonna get fucked.
Nick in full flight, entertaining the table.
Proper play.
His personality as loud as his shirt.
Just giving everybody confidence.
Not you. You lost on the list. I know that. We've got our Austrian counterpart over here. Came back from fucking dog shit right now. And he's here. He's up there, yeah. He's up 100,000.
So for the folks at home, we apologise for any profanity that might be coming through. In most cases, it's beyond our control. There have been some warnings. But it is an 18 show, unfortunately, so my apologies.
100,000.
8:30, put the kiddies to bed. They will not be wanting to listen to some of
I'd be
this.
like, well, you know, that's going to happen often.
Gareth Duncan, ace jack.
In the cutoff, he's going to raise.
Come out the system, yeah.
Steve Wiley out the way. Edgar out the way. So just Nick in the big blind now. Because I can't do anything with that.
What is your range?
Anything. Anything
Trust
suits
me,
me.
yesterday it was anything.
Anything. Very dark.
But you played yesterday really good, I think.
Doc messaged me this morning. I was like, bro, I really hope you use my chips. Bro, I called him a 6-4. Bro, I was so pissed. On Thursday night. Called him for a
There's the
6.
trophy on the right-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
Grand West
Called
2022
us
Mega
King
Million.
Jack 4. I had
Sunbet
6-4.
poker.
Turn came a 6. He just jammed with King Green. I was like, there's not many ranges I'm losing to. I guess
Something is on the way.
Wow, they got
The Super High Roller is underway out there.
75k.
Yeah, you got 7 guys.
nou zei Baron, pak de key. Wacht die key. Breng hem huis niet, jongen.
Please put your hands together for Warren's Boots.
That's it, 75 in the pot, baby.
I'll be that one guy.
So the next player out is guaranteed 90,000.
Here's King for Calvin Ferreira, raises to 220,000.
I mean, you think the more I
Under the
drink
gun,
this,
plus
I'm
one.
likely to win. Trust me, that's not the case. Online poker, different story.
Here's
Live
King
poker,
Live poker is
doing
not a
quite
good idea. So just one
quickly on the feature table, on the final table.
20 total. 170.
I've already got a drink, but
Quite
Yeah, the baby against Calvin. I just want to take this skull. Just once.
All in.
Just once.
Did you not say you
I
can't
just
win
want
again?
to have this skull. I want this skull.
So it's Ace King v Pocket 7s.
I told you as dealers, hey? 1,000 rand per dealer if I win this competition. There's
How much
32
I'm paying?
dealers. You've offered
How
nothing.
much I'm paying?
You've offered nothing, John. That's why, baby! Bring it!
Flops the set, he just has to fade a funky turn. A heart or another picture would make it interesting. Alright, and he's pretty safe.
He's going to fall right over that rope, you know that. It's coming. Nick will double up. 1.6 million in that pot, so Nick's total will go up considerably. And essentially that hand played itself.
And he's back. That's it, boys. Dangerous, dangerous stack.
So, big double up for Nick.
Oh, no, him. No, he knows, bro. He gets sorted every single time, bro. Sorry, Cully.
Don't be sorry.
I know you can afford it now, boy.
Remember, you used your one and you got another 6 hours of play, eh?
700.
Yeah, I respect that.
Forgetting the
The big double up for Nick there. Was on the short side. He's 1.4 million. Kelvin under the gun, ace-9 suited. Makes it 220,000 to go.
I went to grab another one.
220.
We lost all our chat on here.
220.
I swear. Like this one.
220.
So Ben Cade has come through saying how's it to Gary and myself. Would it be possible to update the passport positions and players left? Gary's going to do that now.
Thank you, sir.
kind of like the thing is like a lot of people take for granted whether or not they don't does in a relationship.
So there is the super high roller full flow. There is the lovely Lisa, Roman's daughter. The tournament has been named in memorial to her father, Roman, who passed away.
In the brothel, eh? What do we say?
Max Devison, Giovanni Zanetti. Looks like the back of an Pacer.
Sorry, Mom.
You
I don't know what he's talking about.
Martin Spies, Stephen Courtney, Joe Steggers, Faisal Dawood. They're already balancing tables, so they already moved from one table to two tables. Second table opening. Players starting to flow into that.
Motherfucker doesn't know when to stop. Way too much to tackle.
For the gun, Stephen Radloff, ace jack off.
Forgot about this. Bro, trust me, no one that cares is listening or watching.
He goes all in.
They don't know what poker is.
And right next to him, Manesh Kashev
Steven just needs to go
has
through really
ace
quickly.
king.
That's why he's got all in. He's just like, just give me a card. Just get the fuck out of here. Easy Steven with a V.
1,650,000.
He's a proper Steven. Not a PH Steven. Stefan.
Pauline.
Manesh is all in. I think Stephen's very happy about that because he knows probably be behind with ace jack. Round to Edgar, he folds.
Like, as safe as I am, I don't understand how I fold this hand. I must be gifted.
Nick wakes up with tens and he folds them. He would have been a big favorite, but he's not to know that. He's expecting one of them to have a bigger pair.
What do you have? Jack? 10. 10.
It's gone all in, all in. He wants to go poo, so I don't care what he wants to do after that, bro. Let them go poo. Shame.
So good luck to both gentlemen. The flop 2, 3, 4, a lot of split pot possibilities there now.
Whatever. Lolsies. There we go.
There it is,
There's
the
tens
chop
and
pot.
there's fucking chops. No one cares.
A jack for good measure, but it doesn't change. The pot's already chopped.
Shame this
So
perk.
Stephen survives.
His stomach is hurting. See, every now and then you make a good fall. That's why. No, I tripped it. I have to trip.
I don't know. Let's go on this box scan.
Even if I was
Okay,
standing in
so
front of
that's
the screen,
the
I wouldn't be
stream
able to
updated full bank.
Single digits, double digits.
Yellow pot England. Yeah, no, we were up by like 14-3 at the point.
Huge in New Zealand last week.
We had 2 all-ins already, no players out.
Yep.
with 10 minutes to go.
Double up for Nick, and then Stephen got fortuitous in doubling up with the
It's a yellow card and the
ace
guy
jack
goes
versus ace king. He found the jack on the river anyway,
Oh, okay.
but
for naughty.
the wheel came.
You go for your fucking dope, bro. You go for your dope. You fuck cocky so hard.
Pocket 2s for Manesh there.
100,000.
Straight back in the muck.
Can you go organize this? Who's having a straw rub? Anyone want a straw rub?
Jesus, no.
No. No straw rub. Brandy go. How many?
100,000.
No, one. I'll keep an extra.
Get him 2 double brandies. Oh, sorry. 2 double brandies, sir. Steven, I know that stomach's not looking so good. Calvin, surely you're going to start drinking eventually. No. Manuel?
Huh?
I'm not saying that you want to drink.
You want to drink?
What kind of drinks?
Manuel, when he says you want to drink, you don't ask what kind of drink. It's already given. It's going to be alcoholic and poison.
Okay,
But only one.
No, you have to have two. Across from Big Bay back to
Yeah, one.
Okay, we'll shoot it out.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Steve, 2 doubles.
No, I've got a drink. I'm good.
Edgar's gonna have a nice coffee. He seems like a coffee in the button.
No, I was button before. Yeah.
Nothing. So, just give me 6 double brandy and cokes. So 3 just Coke Zeros.
I think also Coke Zero.
Yeah, including that, don't worry. And then whatever, who wanted a water?
No, why are you ordering Diet Coke? Are you on a diet?
Yeah, Coke Zero. Like I promise you, if I had to have full fat Coke, there'd be problems. So.
I think it tastes better. Yeah, I like it. I like it also.
So just apparently we're all alcoholic, 6 double rating Cokes. Coke Zeros.
It's just like, come under my wing. Come under my alcoholic wing.
Yeah, actually,
So Gareth Duncan will be under the gun.
I would like it.
Sometimes no commentary is required.
Ace Jack, third diamonds for Gareth.
Don't bring it to him.
You know, this is a classic case of I'm very early in the queue, but I've got essentially a semi-premium hand here.
Yeah.
Of course,
Why is that extreme?
now we're 9-handed. I mean, I'm folding this. I mean, he can put in a min click, I suppose, with his stack. But,
This game
Yeah,
might
thanks
last-
for a small
game
one.
might last,
You guys,
260. He's got 2.9 million. So
yeah, I suppose his stack supports that bet size.
You have to sit next to the zone for like the entire day.
I mean,
he thinks it's just too pretty to fold.
yeah.
Hey, look at
wakes
that,
up.
and that's why, Gaz.
Kramer wakes up with a couple of headlights
And
on
they
full
put him
beam.
right
Yeah.
next to me. They put him.
Kramer doesn't miss a beat in his conversation as he watches down there.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
He has practiced the master straight today.
That's a seasoned pro, eh? Other amateurs go very quiet when they wake up with a big hand. He just carries on chatting, counts out the chips.
And he wants to call blind. I think him taking the chips up the
And
top.
Aaron is 3-bet to 550.
And just looks away and carries on talking
Yeah.
about the story.
I don't mind if I win your chips, but let me tell you what, like, so we done normally, like Adam, he went straight off.
That was the tournament, right?
9-5 or something.
I couldn't let me. No, 9-7.
It's more serious now. They're just looking quickly as it gets closer to Gareth.
Looks like he's going to call it.
Thinking about it.
Imagine if the case ace comes in.
Oh, wow. Or a jack-off flop. He's going to be in trouble.
Okay.
He needs a funky flop. So he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
The noise level should drop at the table. Should drop at
Don't
the
leave
table.
the house like fucking like I don't even know how many weeks in a row.
Oh, my word. The
Told
case ace.
Check bets. Check bets.
On check, check.
Full house for Kramer.
That is 300,000.
Darren will take his time, look perplexed and flat.
Well, Darren, Gareth will be thinking, I've got one in my hand, there's one on the table. What's the chances he's got one? And is it any good?
Check bets.
This is the case of, did he, what did he say?
Have a bucket of that.
450. Kramer's jumping up and down inside here. How much did he go for? Just the min click or all of it?
1.6 behind for Gareth. How much can he get?
Rated 2 million.
Goes for it all.
2 million.
Goes for it all. Gareth, replay it in your mind.
He's seeing what he's got left if he calls it.
Yeah. You raised the 3-bet you, the ace came, you checked, he checked behind, and he's flattered you every street and then raises the river.
I mean, he's almost got the absolute stone cold nuts here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only pocket sevens that are beating him.
He knows if Gareth had that, the money's going already in.
So he knows he's won.
Now it's just, can I get him to pay me off? Just got to replay the hand, work out. You're behind to ace queen, you're behind to ace king, you're crushed by aces.
Take your time, it's a bigger decision.
Nick needs to be quieter.
Nice at a wedding.
Who? Trevor.
Yeah, he went to a wedding now.
Probably the wedding Nick should be playing DJ.
Yeah, I know, eh?
Table has gone a little quiet as it should. It's a great big decision for him to make. Darren, historical.
Fold.
He doesn't want to, but he knows inside he has to be behind here.
Can't see the payouts.
8 price.
He's going to have 2 doubles. And he's going to have 2 doubles. This one? 2 doubles. Drink it at your own pace. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Just drink it at your own leisure. You've got a punishment for that.
Been in the tank for a good while now.
Turn the table mic up so you can hear what we can hear.
Any money? It's actually not the money. Yeah. If the other money is all so lekker, so gel.
But there are 2. There are 2.
What did I fucking tell you about South Africa? You think we drink one at a time? Hey, you think we drink one at a time?
Fold.
Makes the right fold.
Okay, Dick.
Well done.
Take as long as you want to, bro. It's final table. Don't worry about the what. We'll all drink, we'll have a good time on the side. No problem.
It's a good fold by Gareth.
Good to have you in South Africa for every 5 years in a row or whatever the fuck you do.
Nice playing with you.
Yeah, like
10 hours right now.
I've had to put up with you for 10 hours.
So that was a big hand. Quite a few of Gareth's chips went across to Darren. In fact, over 1 million of them went Darren's way. Gareth will see in half an hour's time the monster he ran into.
We'll see in half an hour, boys and girls. Half an hour from now. Mark time.
No, I wasn't. I think well, then, if you think you're behind, you must fall.
Good fault, brother.
I think so.
Oh, I don't know what you have. I think it's a good fault.
100.
Very good ball, very bad. 700.
Manuel with the pocket fives and the hijack puts in the raise from his 6.1 million stack. Next to him, Calvin with 6.3 million. So with 3 in a row there, Darren and him all in the 6 million mark.
And I'm going to expose them.
Gareth in big blind with ace 8 now. He'll be a little bit hurt after that hand. He's got to just calm himself.
Yeah, defending his big blind here, so probably a little bit steep, but there you go.
2 sets in a row he's run into. But at least he hasn't hit anything.
I was going to say, at least the ace isn't up there.
Everyone right in the dope at the table, even Crum. Crum is drinking.
Yeah?
He's turning into an alcoholic. He sat next to me for half a second. He's not.
I like how Lauren does it. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
The one that's challenging me to Andy down to the side.
Yeah. Public forums.
Manuel's going to continue as would be expected of him. And he's just hoping that Gareth has got a piece of that flop. Yeah, bet fold.
I'll make you a side bet.
Very stem well done, Gareth. Keep it up, Cape Town. Behind you. Coming out in support of all Cape boys, especially Gareth.
Cheers pays for entry to Mavericks. Cheers.
I don't want to encourage you to like just punch off your stuff. Or maybe I do, I don't know.
What, do you think I'm that desperate?
Really good.
You really
Likes
think
a
I'm
lot. You see, it's really good.
Yeah, you see?
After 26 is drinking, I should hope it's good.
Next, I'm on 24.
Manual, you're
24 doubles. 24 doubles. You ain't got shit.
It's good.
Yeah, you
I'm
see.
Austrian. Like, we also drink a lot.
Yeah.
It's a European.
Nick now introducing the Austrian to brandy and coke.
They are
The
up.
Polish.
They are.
I will assure you, Emmanuel, there are far better exports from these beautiful countries than just Brandenburg.
We have like more of.
Yeah, they're also made with grapes. There are vineyards full of them. And lovely tasting rooms.
It's like coffee.
Yeah.
Raise to 250. Up to 250.
Nick with the King Jack raised to 250. Darren with 6.7 million now. Has folded. Manuel 6.4 million. He folds. And Calvin 6.3 million. So a huge chunk of people to get through there. The 6 million is.
So Manesh with the pocket sevens. Pretty sure he's going to see a flop here. It's not race. Let's see. Looks like he's carving out a call.
Yeah. Calls from in position. Gareth folds the rag ace.
150 more.
Even pocket tens. This money could go in, guys.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's going to go in.
It would be a good spot to squeeze.
Well, it's a limp call, so it's only one raise beforehand. And it is Nick, you know. He's,
Point about the phone. The fucking phone's
Not on the table.
The table.
not even on the stage. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there it goes. As expected.
1,695,000. 1,695,000.
Nick's got calling that off with King Jack off. And I don't think Manesh is calling the 7.
1,695,000. 1,445,000.
Nice pick up for Stephen.
Well done. Nice squeeze, Steve.
Oh, it's black there, so his brow raised. It's so cold. He's like, sick. Let me get my brow too cold. And pick up 500 now.
If you're not getting involved in any of the conversations and that, staying serious there.
Hey, 60 feet.
Nice move by Steve.
I'll invite you, Gary. Tonight I go play out with them.
Who actually got all his chips?
60 feet.
Can't wait.
Ranger cheese.
Give me a week to prepare my liver.
They didn't went to the money.
That I got a hoodie.
And that's exactly it. I said, how much time was the wait though? It was 40 years.
He's Australian and World Cup. He's going to win a Hara.
I made him wait though for day and a half.
The Nick will be under the gun. King 4 of suit.
100,000.
Folded that. Darren folded the 9-8. Manuel 6-4. He'll fold that. Colvin with King deuce suited. Early on.
So did France really win there?
Folds that. Stephen folds.
Oh, beautiful.
Down to Manesh. He's out the way. Gareth on the button.
Wanted to, you to bet handicap.
Looking to rebuild.
I just went straight in. Luckily.
Puts it all in.
Pays for
Nothing
the
for
DJ.
Stephen Wiley.
Agree. Yeah.
Down to Edgar, and Edgar folds.
Looks so nervous, Steve.
What?
Why look so nervous?
You getting nervous?
When you ask questions, you feel
I get nervous when I play single poker.
That's my boy, Zinger Poker for the win.
Copy those Facebook.
What? Fucking, honestly, you'll fucking be sleeping at the table, bro, and I'm done with you. Fuck you,
Well, the
actually.
last time I was done with you was
Yeah. I owe you still one for that, bro. There's a picture going around Cape Town about some buckets and whatever. That's you.
That was boring.
No, it wasn't Byron Holt. It's because of him. He goes,
Byron
So Darren will be under the gun.
I mean, I was also there with the video camera, but like, don't boast it.
he comes to me at the end of the night, he goes, Drew, I want to drink with somebody. We get kicked out. I know you can't carry your drinks out of here. So what must you do? Oh, well, you think I'm going to leave 2 brand new Coke behind? Where did you put it? In my stomach. Then I put it back in the
Nice
bucket
idea
and
for
got to
Manuel.
pre-bag.
Suited ball by cards connected.
Circle of life.
Raise.
Poor Stevie came to me, he's like, bro, do you want some chicken strips? I was like, bro, I'm going to try to have a chicken strip.
Cool. So there's music to my ears, so I just ate them.
Could be. Choke on the mouth.
I fished the bucket.
No. Far into the street of bucket.
Well, that just shows you how far gone you were. I fished the bucket.
Such a good look.
120.
I feel like playing Manuel in a fucking hand. Let's go. Come.
You know you lost every hand against me.
I have
Did
6-3
Nick just
off
call
in my
with
hand.
5-2
If the board
spacer?
comes 6-3
The
something,
big
you're
blind.
in trouble.
Good man.
Look. Okay. 6 is good. It's alive right now. Check.
Bets.
And while deciding how much to bet, he announced bet. Just puts it in now.
Bet it's 100,000.
It's peanuts and raisins for the boys. 200,000. Donation. Check.
When he finds his straight, he checks his straight.
Yep, he's can only chop now, Manuel.
Use a 10 or a 5 for a chop. Checks back. 4 card straight there. Oh, there's the chop.
Check.
One
I
check.
had it straight before the river.
Yeah, I have a straight now.
Yeah. No, it's nice. You're lucky. You're playing games with the wrong person here, Chana. I'll call you. I'm not gonna play you. I'll play. It's in honor of Chad Mooman. Where is he? Where's Chad Mooman? Palm deuces never loses.
So a split pot there.
He was very fortunate to run out on
Sharks final
split
pair.
pot. But we'll take it, as they say.
Absolutely.
You said you had 2-6, right? Before the 12.
No. And then the 6 came and I was like, shit, I better change my story. I said 6-3.
Interesting. I might pick up on that.
I hope you pick up on it. I promise you this will be one of the better final tables you've ever played in your life. You might get stiff, but
60 feet, who?
V.
Manuel seems to be enjoying his brandy and coke, which is good.
Yeah, he said this is nice. He's been introduced to local fare.
Hope they haven't given him posh brandy and he started him straight off on the Glippies.
Yeah.
It always doubles up in paint stripper if you run out.
His own farrell for field. That's all that
I
matters.
mean, that was most amusing when they bought it Clip Premium.
It means nothing.
Gets the
if
paint
South
off twice
Africa
as
wins
much.
their own barrels on the field. But if it's on the field, we fly.
Oh, good. Ace 9 here for Manuel under the gun.
Wow.
Early position, offsuit. There we go. Fold. He seems to have handled himself very well, guys. His whole demeanor. He knows his way around a poker table, that's for sure.
Oh,
Steven moves all in. Ace Jack.
seems like I've had enough of this one.
Straight into Manesh's
Yeah, I was
king.
going to say straight into the king.
He got lucky against Manesh last time and ran out of split pot.
Manish, get your money in. This is a slow roll, brother. Yeah, thank you.
All in. INJ again, he said.
How do you get something out of me?
Yeah, you don't call it king off.
Run to Stephen Wiley.
Look at
Oh
Edgar's
my
face.
goodness.
Edgar's face is, look, I just want to throw these cards at him.
Yeah, he's already folding. Look at them in his hand. Stephen with a real decision here, but
Get out of the way.
all in, I'm folding jacks.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
a
I
heartbeat.
can ladder up here.
Absolutely.
The player goes well.
He's all in as well.
I get a constant that initial second.
1575.
You know, I mean, you can make another 20 grand if he sits down.
Yeah.
Of course, the irony will be that the jack will come on the flop if he does.
The case jack, yeah, because Stephen Redlove's sitting with ace jack. Gary said straight ICM, they should be in the muck already. Never mind the fact that just based on the action, you know you're behind.
I think someone called time then. I'm not entirely sure whether that was a joke or it was real.
There was already an ace folded under the gun by Manuel.
Sorry, how much time?
25 seconds, 8 to 5 minutes. So for 20 left.
Okay. There we go, and there's another ace folded.
Queens. That's good.
US Kings?
Yes, queens.
He's got you covered.
I got him covered, okay.
Ace, a big favorite.
So far so good. And this has got the big club, so
You took 4 minutes.
Coming from the back of the clubs.
it's free-rolling almost.
You'll eliminate 2 players.
Push forward, sir. Two cups here.
Double knockout.
Double knockout. You've got 3.5 million more.
Eliminate 2 players.
Yeah, yeah.
Stephen Radloff had less chips than Stephen Wiley. That's what they're just working out to see in what positions they finish.
5-5.
Because there is a 20k difference, I guess.
Yeah, 90,000 or 110.
Come back. Come back. Since everything.
Well played, Steve.
Not 8, come 7.
Not 9 people here? 9 people, brother. 8, 9. Nice hand, Britt. Shot.
Oh, but you called time on your mates. Yeah, that was serious at the final table. I mean, 16 double brandies cost your mate 40 grand. You must think about that tonight when you go to bed.
Yeah, I don't know why you called time there. I think that it was unreasonable.
Bro, you joking? You asked for a count 5 times.
Yeah, but I think it was not. He didn't take so much time. I don't know.
I'm of the opinion you did. I don't really care what anyone says at the table. I think you took it. Steve,
I get it. I knew you
I'm not going to make favors for friends at the table.
Use
Sorry.
exact hand when you call.
Sort of favor not
I thought you queen.
Oh, did you?
Like it's either an all in or it's a flop. He's not beating. The thing is, he asked for a count.
But remember the next table is
Jack, and so it's got ace
He asked
king,
for a count for the
or
original
something.
stack. Okay, the original stack that vested him. He could see it. You time wasting because you know he has more than.
Money in there. Look at people clashing it against the guy.
Bro, he's sitting with 4 million. He's sitting with 2.5. What is he asking about the original stack?
So we're not complaining, eh, Jeffrey?
Sorry, boys. Like, I don't mean to be funny. I'm happy to call fucking time against my own mate. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking sit around and wait for fucking spiders and whatever. For
sure. Everybody can do what they want.
100,000.
What is he gonna fold jacks there? If I give him
Stephen
more?
Radloff, I think, was out in 9th, and Stephen Wiley out in 8th.
100,000.
50 likes to that too much.
Where's the 250? 250.
Gareth Duncan, ace 6 suited.
Raise it up to 250. Edgar with 10-8. Oh, he's out already.
Nick is folded. So round to Darren, he folds. Only the big blind left now. Did Edgar call there with a 10-8 suited?
I don't know, did he? Yeah, he's got cards in front of him.
So Edgar did call with a 10-8 suited. Manuel gets out the way then. Leave it up to Gareth and
I think in the middle of
Edgar.
the pack and then just go like that, Like that.
Chips went straight away to Edgar, so
Fuck you, man.
he bet that flop and took down the hand.
Yeah, must have raised.
He bet the flop came out.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Came out 8 high.
So Stephen Radloff with 90,000 and Stephen Wiley 110,000. Almost looks like a smoky haze over the set.
It's nice time to pick up the kings, eh?
Yeah. Hey, every dog deserves a bone once in a while.
Absolutely.
How much you got there? 7 million.
So the national 7.3 million now. So we've got 4 big stacks going down that side of the table.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a stiff first, eh?
Way too much.
Nick all in.
You don't know the call way too much. Gally. This is for you, my boy.
Smelling it.
It's about 2.2 million.
I gave him.
Yeah. Sweeties. Yeah, sweeties. Aye. Yes, boy. Yeah. I promise you, Steve's probably going. Okay, if I didn't, I promise you he would have. Because like it was ridiculous. He kept on asking, what is the original jam? You got to count the original jam, and then he tagged after that. So like I'm happy to let it go. Like Gareth had a decision.
How long did it take?
Minimum 2 minutes. Minimum 2 minutes. I don't know what the time was. There could have been 5 in my own head. There we go. Okay. He knows I play poker etiquette. That was horseshit that happened there.
Taking too long.
Just, what do you want? What more information do you want?
Gareth
He's gone
has
all
got
in.
ace
He's
jack
called
here.
all in. No, sorry, he's re-jammed. He has more than him.
He's probably
So what are you
got it.
asking
Yeah,
about
there we go.
that?
Seen it all.
Take with 8, 2 and 4.
So 7-handed now.
Get me an adrenaline stick, China. Let's go, baby.
Hey, where's my fish?
Manuel left to fold here.
Ask JB.
Colvin will follow soon, I'm sure.
Round to the big blind now.
Where's the sesh, boy?
The next, nothing to fight with. Gareth will
It's
get
only
that one.
3. It's good.
I like to pull on that.
Gareth is the short stack at the table now.
But yes, sesh is on me for the next one. It depends. What do you guys want?
Indo. What else?
Obviously, I mean, but like, what level?
The best.
Let's you take him to Indo.
What a greedy ass. There's always these eggs. Fucking swamp donkeys. Hey?
5%, baby.
Ace jack again for Gareth.
That hand that just played between Gareth and Darren Kramer is now out on the stream.
You
sure
don't think this is a
soon
walk
somebody will be
Bro,
reporting
you're
to
gonna
them.
sweat every cent of this one. Every
Well, no,
cent.
Darren has already told him.
He play like mid.
Obviously. When it comes to the later stages, Oak sweats. But I make you sweat, no problem. And then when I get lucky, Oaks go, where's Jaren now, bro? Jaren cried. Yo, made that like chunk. When? Yesterday.
They're going to move on to the next hand.
This one.
Edgar will be under the gun. 3.8 million. He's still fairly comfortable. He stayed out of the banter and that, just quietly going about his business. Nick 10-4. Darren raises with ace-5.
Yeah, I'll put brother out there.
I know the.
You know. No, actually, I think you.
So we're going
Jack 4-6.
Yeah, Jack 4-6 flop. Manuel's ace-9 still ahead, yeah. Darren checks. See if Manuel continues. He checks behind. Quite a lot of chop pots now.
I was just about to say that the ace high with the pair of jacks there, if another big card comes, then it's quite possible that we're going to have a chop pot.
Darren's out at the top of the screen there. The 5s for an outright win. 4s and 6s for chops. Gonna bet now. He did raise 3.
Yeah, that should get it done.
185. Good as 185,000. Raise 150,000.
Oh, look at this. Man can play.
450.
Yes. No, but I've never joked him as well as unreasonable. I'd be like...
265 to call.
Well played, Manuel.
Very nice.
Not easy to do that to Darren Kramer.
Very nice indeed.
Laura?
I won't, for your player of the year, I won't take the whole prize. I'll probably share it with everybody on top.
What is player of the year?
We have Thursday games every week. And you get 3 points according to
Where?
our club down there. Yeah, there'll be 6 tables.
No, you can actually just make it all prize.
No, I'll make
Club thing here is like
I'll
pretty
make it
huge.
all city open entries.
This clubs, like this private clubs, yeah.
Yeah, there's no, well, there's no real clubs. You can't really play anywhere.
There's no real like proper club.
Casinos don't have games. Yeah.
I'm just tournament. Okay.
So you were only doing club tournaments. That's nice.
Yeah, from 6
How long are you out for?
Me?
Yeah.
Till 4th December.
Okay.
Okay, do handle the feature table.
I mean, probably not playing the
No, yeah.
because it's holidays, you know.
Exactly. I mean, anything you like.
Car in picture, who needs no introduction, is our under the gun player.
Hold.
120.
Round to Darren.
Don't give him out. Say sorry. Of course he's going to tell you to go.
Darren with King 6 now. Gonna raise it. Get those chips back straight away.
Huh?
255.
One thing about Darren, not scared to raise.
Right,
And well out the way.
Grab that.
Calvin in the cutoff.
Colvin's been pretty card dead for the last 2 rounds.
No, I'm saying if you
Yeah,
stack
not
someone.
much to play with.
What do you think
Ganesh
you
on the
do
D. It's out the way. Round to Gareth. King 10 suited for Gareth in the small blind.
Nice cards. Especially in a small blind. I mean, this is, you can put this in or certainly bet big.
Just flat.
You see that? Heeft hij gedaan met je, hè? Nee, Paul, wat leuk.
How'd you go?
Deze is.
I thought so.
What do you enjoy more?
Tournaments
I thought so. I said I thought so.
Slow down card appears.
Had je een knife? Dan ben je voor de knife.
Sick of the ace counters, eh?
Kijk eens.
The two of them discussing that hand now. He said good fold with the ace jack. I had ace ace. He said well done.
I mean, how am I going to assume it's just the case one? In a normal way, I bet that then I get most of the money, right? I've got
No, the only reason why you have ace is to check the flop.
Darren takes this away with the continuation.
Hey, what can you have on
I'm at ace then.
And he had an ace, Bruce. He had the case ace. Was that like
king or what? It was ace 10, 7, 7, something.
ace 5, 7, 2, 7, river 10.
That the hand that I should it's a check on the flop.
Good flop.
Basically, right? You're going to find out that you
Now we're brain dead, right?
Wait, what?
Brain dead. If you do that, I'm like...
What a guy.
What a person. I hope you don't want to go. Nah, but you can do every respect on that.
Seventh popular hand this evening.
Faces watching Chrome.
For those who are watching internationally, it's just coming up to 21:30.
Deep as yeah.
Like 24. At past 9.
All he does is he goes to Damon. He goes,
Celebrating on the touchline, a Springbok win. Even though the whistle hasn't gone yet, they're not scoring 2 converted tries, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
We'll take that. Giving the old Poms a lesson instead of the old rugby. Good work.
Colin finally wakes up with the hand again, raised by Darren with the sevens.
Yeah, he's been pretty card dead, so these will be very attractive.
Yeah, he's likely to 3-bet Darren.
but like he has no other option. He has nothing.
Cool.
That falls.
Interesting.
Aces. Hoshimaru. Hoshimaru.
One of the sevens gone for Darren.
All the babies. You guys
Oh, he's
can
got
check
them
on the
covered,
stream
yeah.
later.
And he's got pocket tens.
Check these
That's
on
why I
the
say when he's got them
streamies.
covered, I meant he had a bigger pair.
You're playing games now, boys. Check it on the stream later. You'll get a nice surprise.
No, stop.
2.9, that's for sure.
It's like 2.5 total, bro. It's on a 2.5.
Yeah.
2.49.
495. Cool.
Colin makes the call after Darren folds.
Ah, bro. Calvin's a 4 player. Like I'm gonna dodge a lot of it. You see,
It's a straight
I spoke
possibility.
myself.
He doesn't want to find a set of tens now.
Nah, I mean, what are you talking about?
He'll take a king.
Take a king any day, any pick paint.
There you go.
There we go. Gary called a king.
Yep.
Nick gets a massive double up again. He's doubled up twice now through Calvin.
He's up to 4.9 million.
Oh, you changed the
Hello. Where's it gone? 5 million. We had 2.4, you might even have more.
Darren having to stack his chips for him because he's gone for a walk.
it's crazy.
Zark Erasmus, let's go Gareth.
10 hands, maybe 20 hands, maybe.
Quite a bit of support coming through for Gareth, and he
He's a
done very well.
popular lad here in Cape Town.
Yeah,
He's popular generally around the poker scene in the country. So,
lovely demeanour, young gentleman.
Okay, you did have aces. I'm getting a whole lot of good folds.
Now it's hard to like. Now your friends will tell you, if you don't want to believe me now, then I don't have to tell you.
How that ace flops though? Just check it in.
Yeah.
Is he celebrating, what?
He went to Burger King to spend the money, yeah. No, he's exaggerating. The man won the pot, he didn't touch the chip. He went in, the guy left.
I don't know how he does it, eh? Fucking talented.
I don't know how you drink that much. I swear I'd be in hospital. Literally. Yeah, bro.
He's free. He's doing that with 6-2. Respect.
120.
Yeah, he had to call. Don't get caught in yourself. Yeah. Sevens is tough.
No, 7's our fault.
Because
8's our fault. Maybe.
That's his borderline.
No, probably 4. There's so much in there.
Ah! Oh. Good ass.
Page 4 for Darren here. Then,
Brad's bringing us coffee to keep us awake.
I swear to fuck, I gave up.
I read on the guard right there. Probably like 8 carrots.
Takes his seat again after that big double up.
Promise you 7s and 8s.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Did you stack it? Yeah,
Online is does everything easier.
Pushing the button.
Quickly folded round to Nick. He just trips out that box. Jack 7 of diamonds on the button. Folds that. Darren 5-4 in the small blind.
And raising chips.
Gives a walk.
Upgrade, yeah.
Monroe had a nice hand, Queen 9 suited. Nice hand to defend the big blind with. Seven players left in this Mega Million. Playing for their trophy and the nice first prize of 675,000 Rand.
Flying there, boy. You beat me twice now, eh? Jesus, what's
Bro,
going
I
on?
gave up. The worst part is I gave up on myself. And you know me, I'm a confidence player. Like, I just play whatever happens.
6-3.
Yeah.
5-2.
6-4. 6-4.
so up to 188 hands in the tournament today. This
300
has to finish, eh?
On the first night, he's like,
Yeah, it has to finish tonight. No day 4 for this.
shame, man.
120.
Nothing
I
personal.
think just sat there quietly
Picture on the
waiting for his
flop, bro.
opportunities.
Eh?
Keep the picture on the flop.
I don't. I honestly don't. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a 260.
All I remember is went all in on the turn and he was losing. I took that.
Because 4.9 million now.
But, quality human
No, very good.
messaged me this morning first thing. He said, make my chips count for something.
Nice.
Good for fucking.
Nice.
Good for him.
Very good guy though.
No, I love it.
How long do you know him?
First time I met him in the series.
Oh, okay. Like he walked in that door like randomly.
It's like Marchand. Marchand also came in, wanted to round me.
Wait, so 7,000, we were 775,
Got banned for 5 years.
Edgar's raised. Darren is 3-bet here.
I met him for the first
No,
time.
but they counted the fight for like 775,000.
Manuel will get out of the way.
Wow.
Crazy.
You can't be telling no.
Calvin gets out of the way.
First time on the night. you tell
The
him,
first hand Edgar's played in a while and Darren jumps on him with King 8
"Stuck," he
off.
goes, let's go.
Crazy. Sense to
Only
weakness,
one
obviously.
thing is you staying in the table, right? Like surviving against low chips. It's worry about your liver, bro. And like, every hour and more with another. Your wife think as much as you.
Just complete opposite probably.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Ask him.
I don't know.
I have one of, no, ask him. I have one of
She
the
doesn't know.
most,
I haven't met her,
See?
but I can imagine.
I have one of the most special women in my life, if you guys can imagine. To put up with this on a daily basis.
100%.
I don't drink like
There's
this
one
every day.
woman in the
boys.
world that can do it. So,
I tried to have a threesome with her in plates.
No load shedding scheduled.
She didn't like my friend. No, genuinely. Came home with wife. Who the fuck
Actually,
is
they were
the
supposed to
friend?
have load
Gets a
shedding
wife
from
after
8 till
13 years.
22:30.
Jesus.
So the little man switching it off is either late switching it off
Sorry,
or early
my
switching it
family
back on.
was
One of the two.
I haven't shared this on any family group, so they probably won't ever watch this in their life.
Nick, you special, bro. Legend.
King Jack of Diamonds for Edgar.
Sharks a legend. Sharks legend. Hamilton's legend.
Hammy's games.
That was fun, eh?
I wish. 45 people on a Sunday for 1.5.
That was fun.
Yeah, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Have a drive table. It's the best. Absolute best. And we ranked 10% per person. And it was just
Perfect. That was good. I was there Sunday.
it was just nice. Like nice seeing everyone. Drive no
Edgar
issue.
gets this race through so far.
60 total.
I'll never forget the one Sunday we had to
Round
put
to
in
Manesh. Manesh with Queen Jack.
3K, and it's possibly the best 2 or 3K.
6.8
I've
bar.
ever spent in my life.
Or what now?
No, just to make up for
Oh, yeah.
extras.
I remember that time, we sort of a photo with the table.
Gonna make the
cards,
defense.
And they had this profile picture for like years. Remember that?
Will be dominated by Edgar's King Jack.
Yo, I used to love those days.
It was fun. Carefully, eh? No stress,
There's
no
the Queen
COVID.
though. And the Jack.
Like,
Big
Everybody
flop
just
for
had a good
Manesh.
just came, had a good time, they drank
Checks.
themselves, sat at the bar.
Edgar checks back.
No, I actually did it.
Board becoming a bit straight here now.
I actually have myself. Bro, I don't normally drink like this. This is not me. This is
Manesh
not
gonna
what I-
lead out now.
I think that was a therapeutic moment.
That is 270.
You know what?
230,000.
There's nothing more for me in life than spending time.
Edgar makes the call.
This is perfect environment to do so. Perfect game. You meet so many different people, bro. From 60 feet to rock, you know.
That's it.
Different personalities, different
Where you go tell me, go find more sexy people out of the equation. You go find me another friend of yours, or even an acquaintance of the poker group that has won the lottery twice.
It's crazy, eh? 1 year.
Check mark for Manish.
It's special.
Yeah, the question is, can he get any more
Are
money?
you playing the lottery?
You draw numbers.
If you do not buy a lottery ticket, you cannot win the lottery.
Yeah,
That's my answer. That's my answer.
Yeah, for sure.
You pick.
Puts in the value bet.
So you're not playing?
That is
With Edgar's
360,000.
face.
Sorry.
Can't help you.
Sorry.
I literally cannot help you.
I don't get it.
You go to a cash your desk.
Huh?
You can choose 6 numbers,
Yeah.
or you can choose a quick draw.
Yeah, that's like the
No,
same
but
in
he's
Austria.
asking, do I play the lottery?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm answering him by saying, if you do
like
not
you're not
buy a
playing
lottery
off.
ticket,
So
you
he's
do
not,
not
but
win
then
the
the
lottery.
answer is good.
Yeah, but how can I know what he means now?
Yeah.
I
Manuel,
cannot know if
like
you
I drink-
buy it or don't buy it.
Like I drink, I buy a lottery ticket.
Okay?
I've not won the lotto. No, I'm not as lucky as sexy people.
Okay, so you buy lottery tickets, but you don't win.
Oh, you do buy a lot.
Makes the call.
I'm not buying
Manesh will
lottery.
get paid off.
You can scam and
There
like.
is no joy in it, you know? There is no joy in it. Only if you win the big one, you know? That's the
And
joy.
Manesh will take that down.
It's impossible, actually.
Who can win that? Exactly.
But there is no joy in playing it, you know?
I can't stand it. That's what I hate it.
I hate it as well, you know?
Like I don't feel like
There is nothing.
There's no feel. There's no like strategy. There's nothing to it.
No.
Just random numbers coming out of there.
Pot goes across to Manesh.
Yeah, that's the thing as well, you know? You know
Manesh on top there now, guys. 8 million.
euro you put into is like 70 cents. or
Light it
so.
on fire.
Yeah, true.
Calvin has slipped down a little. 2 double ups from Nick through him.
Yeah, just
What are we guaranteed?
150. 150.
How much?
150.
130 each. No. Low.
How much is 130 in US dollars?
Get me a bucket. Find me a bucket, boys.
Yeah.
I have like no clue about your currency.
18 to 1.
Yeah,
17.
17.
So Edgar will be under the gun.
First
Send a
prize
picture.
40K US.
Yeah.
Looking to get some momentum here, bit of traction.
Yeah, he hasn't had much to play with, and when he has, he's run into it. So he's 1.1 million down from where he came to the final table. Raise again.
First you don't succeed,
Try again.
Round 2. White.
Round 3.
Arturian.
Where's the 300,000?
Big fold.
300,000. Amen corner there, that's a bit tougher.
Like sitting with 8 million.
Sorry?
Manuel folds. Round to Calvin.
Sitting with 8 million.
I buy.
8 million.
I'll probably call 60 off. Be honest.
30,000.
Round to Manesh. He'll fold that. Gareth in the big.
Money back now.
6-4 off. He folds them.
Not 300, eh?
Edgar will get that one through.
Oh, no, thank you.
Get a few chipperoonies back.
Calvin, did he even play the Welcome to Cape Town?
Yeah, he busted me.
He bubbled.
And he busted me.
120.
Yeah, you tried to bluff me. Well, you couldn't win the hand without showing.
That's true.
I like the structure. The structure I don't
I like it.
For 8K.
I don't mind your call.
And 191 of the day. Gara.
I have some calls.
I was going to say, the flowery shirt on, but I think everybody knows who Nick is by now.
His personality is as loud as his shirt gets.
Yeah.
Probably a Tom Selleck fan from back in the days.
Totally. I didn't read by right, but I was thinking like the same. I could
There's a couple of tables going
Here we
on
go.
in that super
Nick
high
Gara
roller.
has got aces.
Oh my word. When the loud man goes quiet, beware.
You gotta make it what? 260.
Raise it to 60.
I saved my energy.
Sorry. I haven't raised in a while, so I don't know.
And he gives him the speech on top of it. Oh, and you know,
Colvin lost the bundle with nines not so long ago.
and he knows the wide range of Nick.
Yeah, Nick's banging it in with anything. He sees a picture.
Good Calvin. He's gonna 3-bet here, boy. All in.
Oh no!
And he has given all his chips to Nick so far. He's gonna have to get very lucky here to survive.
This is a massive hand.
Round to Gareth. Gareth looks like he's got a decision to make here.
This is going to be a mad hand, trust me. Absolutely mad.
Fortunes could be reversed here if Calvin gets lucky with a 9. But Gareth has got something big here. He doesn't just postulate like this here. He would have just got out of the way quickly. Looks like he's got a genuine decision to make. Big pair. Maybe queens or jacks.
Ace queen.
Why did he take that long with ace queen even on that action? He's going to lean
We
as
will
well.
see. We will
This is
see.
like money for jab. Like
Edgar with 6-2 has no decision.
It's so stiff. Obviously, I have aces.
Wow.
I can't do anything else. If I lose the hand, I lose the hand.
Duncan.
If I lose the hand,
9,
I lose the hand.
I did see a 10 folded.
This is a 6 hand.
Wow, 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 wow. Some crazy action here.
3 all in. Ace.
Deuce,
Alright, 3 all-ins every 5.
5-5. So far safe for the aces.
He's going to take off and start screaming. if he
Running
misses that.
diamonds are covered by Gareth, the only one with the diamond. There's the ace, it's safe, full house. He eliminates 2 players. And Nick is still massive chip leader case.
Yeah, but
Give it all to him, don't worry about that.
He's getting the high up.
You get sick. Yeah.
This is so sick.
Absolutely sick. He took all Calvin's chips in 3 hands.
Six.
Nice sportsmanship shown there though.
Yeah. 7, 6.
Gareth
I mean, this is unlucky.
is eliminated as well.
I need a job, I'll work for him.
Double elimination. Well done to Gareth. Gareth eliminated in 7th, Calvin in 6th. And Nick is your chip leader.
What are we going to do? We're going to get to the final, we're just going to jump.
And Darren is helping him stack his chips. Again, says Sean.
Massive hand. Massive hand.
5 people left now.
Bro, I literally couldn't, when he went all in, I was like, hey, cool, I expected that. And then he goes, oh no, mothers are joining the party.
Check out the Austrian straight on the ICM calculator.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's going on?
Is there a break after 20 minutes or is it 1
Yeah, 28 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes. I mean, I'll put this on there.
Steve and Nick are good. Because Nick was the one that pulled time on him.
Yeah, more than big.
No, Charger.
120.
Nick is on a heater, guys.
He is indeed.
He's working up with the hands at the right time.
It would appear that being intoxicated is advantageous to your game.
Like, that's why I
To
said,
his credit, all 3 times that he went in against Calvin, he went in ahead. It was one flip with the 7th ace king, but he was ahead.
Jesus, he must have hated doing that. He must have hated doing that.
255.
Darren with the ace 2.
255.
They're going like, oh shit, this could be real.
And go
I
fold
must
for
ask.
king 2.
2 3-way all-ins. Can't have seen that many times at the final table. I don't know what and I played a pretty much on I don't think I've ever seen that, huh?
Yeah, and also like
3-way all-ins, yeah.
yeah, the ace jack as king was sick with the,
Yes.
the split.
Yes.
Then he doubling up there.
It's like 1 million chips, but literally...
How many hands did we play? Like
Yeah. Not
So I'm with Gareth Jack. The last 3 hands that each table have been a little bit manic. Do you want to tell us what happened?
A lot of pairs, a lot of high cards, a lot of races. Unfortunately, didn't win my flips and didn't win my exchanges, but great tournament overall. I can't complain.
Long tournament. You guys are like well into day 3. Tell us a bit about the final table journey, the whole tournament. Any huge make or break hands?
It was fun from day 1. I mean, got 60 feet playing his game. He's a legend now in the Cape Town series. Got to final table, enjoyed the grind. Picked my spots perfectly. I didn't make a move wrong. Fortunately, final table, I ran into aces, Darren's aces, and I ran into Nick's aces. So aces killed me today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What can you do?
100%.
Awesome tournament. Great cash. Congratulations.
Yeah, won it off a satellite seat.
Even better.
1,800 into 150, so I can't complain about that either.
Even better. Well, awesome. Thanks so much for chatting to us. We will see you later in the week. More events to
100%,
come.
More events. Looking forward to it.
Awesome. Thanks, Gareth.
Thank you. No problem.
Back to the feature table.
Next time, Tony.
Nice interview with Gareth again. And as you said, he sat it in, so from 1,200 Rand to 130k.
I think I think we're still in a hand, so we'll bring up the graphics. Nick Gar with 9-5 here.
but the kings.
Folded. Darren takes down the hand in the big blind.
60k.
Hey, you got it right. For the first time.
I
Then
stopped
there were
trying
5.
to get it cheaper.
So,
Another
Colin
interview.
Ferreira, you've been having like a dream run at Satellites. You've gone super deep in the Mega Million, but you look very sad. Tell us about your exit hand.
Yeah, pretty disappointing final table, I guess. Just ran into 3 hands and went from chip leader from day 1 to final table to out in 6th. So what can we do? Nothing we can really do, but happy at the end of the day. Great structure, great setup by everyone here. Thanks to Mark and the rest of the team, and yeah, we'll be back for more, definitely.
Yeah. You've still got a couple of seats into events through satellite, Super High Roller, High Roller. I know you've got a main event seat. Looking forward to those?
Very much so, yeah.
Cool.
Great, nice start to this, the beginning of the series. Got the 75k neck, and then 40k on Tuesday in the main event, and the 8k mystery bounty. So,
Yes, that's exciting.
Yeah, lots of poker still to come. Hopefully we can find another result.
And last question, are you looking for some points for Race to Vegas on that leaderboard?
That is probably the main reason why I'm so bummed right now. Actually, I was thinking about that. I was like in the mix, and
Yeah.
I knew if I got in the top 3, I would definitely be in the running by the end of the series for the Vegas package. So, but it's fine. A couple more
Still
events
chances?
to go, so we still got a chance.
Awesome.
Exactly.
Well, congrats on the good cash, and we'll see you soon.
Thanks so
Thank
much.
you.
Pleasure. Thanks, guys.
So we're back at the feature table with graphics back up, and every time we come back, Darren Kramer seems to be counting chips.
Yeah,
It's like we go away, he wins, he counts chips, we come back.
absolutely. He's got a monster stack on his right hand side now, though.
So basically, for the rest of the series, whenever you see me, I'm drinking for free. Is that what he's saying? Fuck you.
Free playing is yeah, exactly.
So no talk of deals as of yet. 5 players still at the table, of course. So
When you're growing up, the weirdest thing is, I'm not going to say, oh, Kramer was
it's unlikely at this time.
But like watching the boys play.
Yeah, I think because you've got Edgar as a very short stack compared to the others now, guys.
You know, the knobby places in the world, you would have their own like channel.
Exactly.
There's Darren with 7.4.
I don't know how much Manuel's got there, but it seems like
He had around
5.
7 as well. I don't know if he slipped back now. Let's have a look.
2, 3, 4, 5,
No, no.
6.5 there maybe.
Poker channel.
We get to 6.7, close to 7. Manesh with 7.7, ace queen, yeah.
Really, no.
I was saying, we were quite mad. We had it
Push
closed
back
down.
to Darren here
They
for
had
sure.
like on TSTV.
Yeah,
which
especially
is
5-handed.
Yeah.
It's cool, like just South African poker.
I mean, we had like TV.
The big
thing
blind,
which was showing the
facing a
world
button
series
raise.
all the time. Yeah.
There goes the raise.
Yeah, we actually just for South African as well.
We raised 1 million.
Darren gives it up very quickly.
And yeah, it's spades, huh? Had to be out.
So you got Manesh on 8.3 million. There it is, guys.
I saw the on the.
So you see there's a big jump down to Edgar. That's why no deal's been spoken about yet.
I saw the
You might find when they get to 4-handed with all those chip stacks that something gets
It's
spoken.
for women like thing,
Oh, yeah,
to make their
Nick
name.
is having the time of his life.
It's yours. You lost it. I saw it before. You're making your name.
We've got a lot of viewers online, but only 4 likes. Guys, push that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. I see we're up to
1,080.
yeah. It's climbing as well. It's climbed up quite a bit since the series started, yeah.
There will be a little competition going on later for those people who have subscribed. Winning the Sunbet Poker Tour packs of cards, I believe. It's going out on Instagram and social media. So I think the key is you have to be here to come collect them. But there will be advertised in the time. Devon, our social media guru, briefed me earlier. He said he's going to bring in
The
details.
nines. 10s.
We could go on for 10 minutes.
Okay, hand 196.
I don't think we'd be able to do that.
Short memory.
Yeah.
He's already raised to 260.
You have
Maybe
aces
to get rid of his.
Checks.
Ace Jack.
Nick shows the King Jack. Sorry, Queen Jack.
Go check the stream.
He just showed them the jack and he's pretending it was ace jack. Manesh was well ahead with the ace 9 of hearts. You're going to find that Nick is going to raise a lot more now with that chip stack. Played in that satellite with him. As soon as he gets chips, he's raising a lot.
Yeah, 2 600, I think. 12. I reckon they might get to like 15, 16.
Tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I'll buy tomorrow. Going home, going to sleep tonight. Promise you that. I'm 1,000 trying to clear.
Where are you going home to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nick, big blind, bro. 120, 120.
Don't fold. I know it's fine.
120.
Nick in the big blind.
260.
Raise to 260.
Manual raises.
260,000.
Ace jack off.
Do you have another round? Huh? Enjoy it. It's good. The brand. It's good, yeah. I have one. No. I'm fine. I have one left. And this one here.
Edgar's made the call.
I can't take your speed. No,
You raised to 260.
140, please.
Donation.
Nick comes along to his donation.
There you go.
7-6.
This is the sort of hand he's going to win with, you know that, don't you?
Absolutely. That's what I said. His range is going to open up so wide now.
He's having fun.
Okay, that doesn't help him. The ace jack looking good on that board. Your checks. Nick checks. Manuel will continue, yeah. He's got short draw.
Best 1% ever.
Well, he checks back. Gives you two players. Another king doesn't. It brings the flush draw now for Edgar. And Edgar puts it in with the flush draw. I think it makes it impossible for the other two to call him. Yeah, quick folds.
Yep.
Well done, Edgar.
Edgar knows his stuff. And he's been pretty quiet, so he'll get the respect.
Next 60,000.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
He understands.
He's an extra 5K.
Okay, let's go for a new hand, guys, please. Under the gun will be our Austrian friend, Manuel.
You know me. I will express myself when I need to express myself. I don't think I was out of line. I don't think I was out of
6.4 million.
like enough said.
120.
It's Cromwell's fault anyway.
No, they're not.
I started shaking his head before I said anything. I was like, okay, cool, I'm back in my position.
You can't miss Ray Adam in the background, huh?
No, he never under those.
He's got a large twos again for Manish. He's had twos about 5 times, folds them immediately.
Yep.
It's obviously a bogey hand for him. I assume that Kramer got a walk there.
He did. The king queen of clubs.
I was ahead of them.
With an ace deuce.
Deuce.
You're better than that. Better than that.
They had pre-flop, but how long?
So just coming up to 10 p.m. in the evening.
Yeah, not very long.
I mean, except he hits the 2. Then
King Queen deuce, he gets it all. Ka-ching! All the goes. Stop the tournament.
So they're bringing us alcohol.
Oh, I thought you were asking that bring us a glass.
Action on Manish.
Line them up!
I must give a shout out for Jerica and Ricardo. He sent me a personal message saying we bought an inverter so we could watch you guys during load shedding.
Oh, wow,
he sent me a picture of his inverter.
That's cool.
What a top away.
Hey.
It's a big shout out for those guys. Great supporters of the stream.
Edgar moves all in with the ace queen. Nick got nothing to fight him with. Darren nothing. On to Manuel. Shakes his head. He says no.
no double.
Martin move.
But the blind.
Huh?
But the blind.
I've never been allowed.
Do you know when the next break is, guys?
Good spot.
I have no idea.
Jaden, good spot to be.
I have 6 million. What's this say?
But the roving camera is down at the moment. They're just changing the batteries out, so when they come back.
So over for the back. Brother, I've got over for the back.
I had the over.
Ryan, what are you on?
35. That's what catching up to do. What's the odds on? Who's the odds on?
Probably about 25.
Even money over under.
Huh?
So happy birthday to my grandson in Australia today.
Oh, that's very nice, guys. Happy birthday.
Yeah, Ryder, his name. I think he's 5 or 6, I can't remember.
I'm touching my jet. You know the rules. I know the rules. You know the rules.
120 to pay.
Darren with King Queen on the button.
Never seen anything like it.
Raises. There's Damon Fine, another deep run.
Get me a fucking
Second in the first event, and he finished 10th in this one. In the money.
Last one, King Queen.
You can
Nearly
afford
back-to-back
to,
final
You've had
tables.
2 final tables. No, you've had 2 final tables.
Fucking final table I ever saw. It's so crazy. So crazy.
They don't even play poker together anymore. It's actually disgusting.
I wonder if you make a if you win the 675 grand. I wonder if you wake up with no headache.
Oh, my. Maybe it's a miracle cure because this is a frequent occurrence.
Check. Yeah. Your day's not.
Your day's not.
Yeah, I had a nice night. Yeah. What did you have?
Worse.
Worse?
Yes. For sure. Radio Valley, right? For sure.
I was betting for Valley.
Yeah.
I have to look what my body's riding.
120.
Darren folds. Round to Manuel. Pocket 5s on the button. Makes it 260k to go. Ganesh in the small blind. Gets rid of the Jack 8. Edgar Ace Queen. That's going in, guys. So now Edgar.
When we get to 26, we'll obviously play hand for hand to burst the bubble. And once we have burst the bubble, we will not pay. We will come back tomorrow in the money. So as soon as we have burst the bubble, it's 25 players.
It's 1.5.
Overs.
Okay. Thank you. You don't need to count it. A bit better and I call. Bit.
Careful.
That much.
Just remember, you're stomping in South Africa, not in fucking Austria, China.
I know what I do.
I know. Wait, let me tell you something.
Huh?
You'll be welcome back every day of the week. Look at that.
I don't know, but some of us are
Okay, wait. Okay, so disclaimer. Whatever he says is on his.
Solly, he's doing what give you back.
No, fuck, Sonny got lucky getting even close to the money. I should have thought with it. Who is Solly?
No, that you know. Queen Jack.
Oh, okay.
Jared Solly.
Yeah, ace queen. Okay.
You call you a good oak. You find out oak is a guy, like a person. I call you a good person, yeah. I feel like South Africans always say oak and no one's like, what is oak? A tree. Yeah.
Telling me
I mean, when he had ace queen there, he's just unlucky. Yeah.
He's not thinking.
Which 120?
There's no raise to 120. Call. Just call to 120.
They're talking about the bubble hand when Jared went out. Jared had ace queen on a queen jack board, and Manuel had queen jack for the full house.
Jam, I probably look.
We got some viewers from Austria. welcome to our viewers from Austria, obviously railing Manuel. Nice to have you on the stream.
Especially the Brandewijn confidence, that's going in.
Zero factor. Zero factor.
Zero factor. We call it zero factor.
From Unterpullendorf.
Zero factor.
I don't know where that is, somewhere in Austria. You're most welcome on the stream, and we hope you're enjoying the viewing experience.
I hate that it disappears on the sidewalk. Oh, no,
Manuel falls under the gun, round to Manesh in the cutoff, A7 off.
Breaking 8 minutes.
Gonna raise.
Is it?
Yeah.
Stock raise has been around 260.
It actually is slanted a bit there.
No, it's terrible.
Look at, see. Raise to 260,000.
There's 260 straight into Edgar's Queens.
Aces! 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 Actually, 7 news, 7 news, 7 news. Good.
All in.
Yeah, about right.
Yeah, about right. You see, this I don't trust anymore.
It's a little bit too much. Why does everybody say that to me?
This I don't trust. Mullies. I see this like standing by the. I don't trust this anymore. Eh?
So Edgar's chipped up quite nicely at 2.4 million a very short while ago. Couple of all-ins over the top with nice hands, and he's up to 3.9 million, getting back into the mix here. Edgar's been patient. Been the quietest on the table, other than Manesh. Manesh also very quiet, just going about his business.
3 already in the 2 greens in the Neil there. Yeah, nearly, I swear, bro. 3-7, yeah? Yeah, we've left it.
Manesh under the gun.
Sorry.
I know that. Yeah, it's all right. Early wait, bro. We get early second. No, wait.
10-5 off.
That's when he gets back.
Nick, it's on you.
120.
No, wait.
Cool. 120.
Call.
Calls.
You can do it.
I can do it.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, it's a real enough.
120.
Even the TV, I'm going to keep it separate.
That's 70.
That's 70. I'm going to keep it separate so the TV can't go. They're not going to.
No, please put it in the box. You have to put them in the box, inside the box.
The cards in the box.
Start in the box. Yeah.
Check.
The Queen 6 off, he called blind.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck now, bro.
Calls blind and flops 2 pair. Hey.
Manuel's
Nick,
going like
you are running on water, my friend, and you're very heavy, so it's quite a feat.
Hey.
Manuel will bet the 6.
All in. What's up, baby? Z baby. What a flop, baby! What a flop, China! You actually don't play games with me, eh? I got you.
Such a funny hand.
Darren, being the gentleman, stacking his chips for him again.
Wow. It's only because I liked you that I jammed it, you know that. I could have extracted value out of you.
Imagine I had a set.
Oh, imagine. Imagine. Good luck. You take half my stack. I'll catch you in the next one. Bro, you've been gunning this over the whole night. What's going on here?
Someone in your family?
No, nothing. I think like my parents thought like just it's a beautiful name and this is.
Yeah, change it up.
7-6 of hearts
Manish, right?
under the gun.
Should I get a reward? I've been doing so well next to you. Maybe you can like a
Okay, I'll make you a deal. Do you want to make a deal?
How much, Darren?
You want to make a deal?
How much, Darren?
Pocket nines for Darren on the button.
No, I wasn't making a deal for 265. I just want to make a deal on the side. 265.
Hello. Okay.
Nash folds the big blind.
You've got 2 unders. No, 1 over. Oh, really?
Darren shows his nines.
Yeah, what? 10-4. Value for what did you do now?
So the night that the other oak went and punched the other guy, my name got thrown in the mix. Like, he instigated. I'm not through. I literally had no idea that I was at the store. Ask him his dealers. Bro, I was being the nicest oak and friendliest oak around the table. I'm just drinking. I'm like having a draw. I never do it at somebody else's expense. But this oak's telling everyone around the table, he's like, bro, if you call him, like, fuck you up. I'm like, he's raining me. He's raining me. So the one oak off the table goes, come, let's go.
Really?
Just those.
No, man.
Bro, I had no idea. Next thing I find out next morning, 5-year ban. He's banned.
Well, you can't punch someone in the eye. Can't do that. I mean, that's random.
Random.
Nick Jack 8 under the gun. Holds it. Round to Darren. King 10 here in the cutoff. Folds it. He's been active on the button Manuel with ace 4.
60. Where's the 260,000?
Makes it 260.
Any one of you. Any one of you.
Next with this 9-7 suited. Antonio S. Vandari hand.
Huh? Is it break for you? Is it? Oh, it's a break for 2 minutes. What do you want to chip out? Sorry.
Not for me.
No. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put him on top, man. No. So anyway,
Edgar with ace 5. Gonna defend.
Kramer's like, wait, it's like, what? Surprise of the break.
Look at the King 10 that Darren was holding. Edgar checks. Option on Manuel. Checks back. 9 doesn't change anything. When Edgar checks again, Manuel's likely to have a bet at this.
Bro, I cannot
Checks
play
back.
poker sober anymore. That's the worst part.
That's what all the Cape Townians are saying.
There's the ace now for both
Steve
players.
wobbled because I called time on him. He didn't
Split
know
pot
what to
though,
do.
unless one of them
He
folds.
just going, falling.
Don't let Steven hear you walking away.
No, it's okay.
Edgar checks.
He knows. No.
Manuel
You know what the
bets.
best part is? It's televised. So I'll go and
Edgar
show him.
calls, and they're going to show, and it's a split pot.
Choppy.
No.
Choppy. I'm surprised he didn't get up inside a break now.
So, it's a second. Last hand.
Hey. Oaks, did he just chop it up and let's go drink?
Yeah, we on a break? 20 seconds. One more.
One more. Yeah.
So we're coming up to a 15-minute break. 4 players left.
Yeah. No blind and big blind.
You have to play this hand. The dealer had already shuffled.
120.
Yeah.
Darren under the gun. He folds. He's gone off to the break.
Give me a walk. I need it.
On to Manuel.
Hello. Hello.
It's a 260.
Raise it to 260.
Punish is okay.
The professional, he wants to
Give me a hand.
collect.
Every time
Manish
it's my
folds.
I haven't looked at my hand. I'm going to make you sweat a little bit. I like it.
Edgar's folded. Round to
I
Nick.
don't know. Do you want a brand new?
Got king 6.
Let's hand on.
No, let's go. It's a break.
And the players have gone off to a break, so we will rejoin you in 15 minutes' time.
We're gonna have it done.
Welcome back to Grand West Casino. This is day 4 of the tour. We're in the Mega Million, the final table. The last 4 players there. And Nick Gurra has had a run of note. Got his money in the head every time. And is the chip leader. Everybody else got chips quite evenly distributed. Darren Kramer, Manuel Lang from Austria, Manesh Kashav, and just a little bit behind Edgar Antizana, who's chipped up recently. And I had a chat with Manuel in between. He was a full-time pro, you can see it. And he played online pro and live for a while, but recently founded a company. And so not playing full-time professionally anymore. He's here on sort of a holiday and play with the poker at the same time.
8160, 7140.
Here's Manesh Kashev. VPIP is quite low, 18%. Gone to showdown 50%, his aggression frequency 21%. He's on 7.5 million chips in seat 8.
Yeah, bro, I started thinking like they got a clock or something.
Edgar Antizana in seat 2, his chip count's 3.6 million. VPIP a little bit higher, 25%. Pre-flop raise 17%. He's gone to showdown 66% of the time, and his aggression frequency is 26%. Nick Gurra in C3, 9.6 million, VPIP of 20%. Pre-flop raise 12%, went to showdown 60%, and his aggression frequency 21%. Finally, Darren Kramer, seat 4, 7.2 million. He has the highest VPIP, 30%. Pre-flop raise 28%, went to showdown 0% of the time. Normally ends it before then, and his aggression frequency shows that 36%. And there's Manuel Lang's in seat 5, 5.2 million, VPIP 20%. Pre-flop raise 17, went to showdown 33%, and aggression frequency 34%. Yeah, they're all the stats on the players in the last 5.
Oscar. No, Oscar. She'll tell you. Yes, Oscar.
Folded to Nick on the button, 10-9 suited. Going to raise that. On the new blinds of 80, 160, big blind ante of 160, 400 in the middle.
360 raised to 360.
Makes it 360 to go. Darren folds. Manuel in the big blind with 10 deuce suited. Makes a call.
So the blinds are up. 80, 160, 160 on the big blind ante. A big chunk of change, as they say.
Oh wow, and they've both found the 10, Gaz.
Two fair for both of them. 9 kicker in play at the moment.
Plenty outs to chop the pot. Manuel can't win the pot unless he goes running 2s, but even that's not going to help him. Because then they'll split it.
Opportunities.
Oh. Nick still in front. Manuel checks. Nick will be wary of that 6 from the big blind. And he's going to bet it hard again.
And the bet is 760,000.
Well, 700 plus. That's a big bet.
Yeah, that is a very big bet.
Next player out, guaranteed 180,000 rand. Looks like he's going to at least call this.
Looks like it. Put the chips back. Obviously worried about his kicker.
is looking for any card lower than a 10, basically.
Yeah. The Manuel in the tank, yeah. Trying to figure out here what he's beating. It was raised from the button, he called, he's hit the 10 with a 2 kicker. He's losing to any other 10 with a kicker higher than the 6. And he
Good
folds
fold.
it, good fold.
That's actually very solid play. Well done,
Yes.
Master.
Speaking to
Nick will pick up 1.1 million.
And Darren will stack his chips for him. He's got his own personal chip stacker. Not often when you get a player of Darren's caliber as your personal chip stacker.
Yeah.
A real gentleman, Darren.
160, 160.
Chip counts, 22 bigs for Edgar, 26 for Manuel, Darren with 44, Ines with 46, and Nick out front with 66 bigs.
It's on 11 million now.
He looks comfortable.
Very relaxed. Edgar folds. Round 2 Nick.
He could have a rest. There we go.
Oh, shuck. That was us. I was like, we just got in a break.
Darren in rest mode. Manuel with the suited 9-6. Small blind. Bounces across at the big blind. Looks like he's just flatting.
Option tonight.
Looking for a check back. Not much happening for him. See if he decides to rep something here. Checks it. Going to see one of those flop things. They don't happen very often.
One of those flop things.
No, you don't need it anymore. Yeah. It's done.
Neither player is hit here.
6 kicker playing.
I'm gonna bet it. Bluffing with the best hand.
220.
You speak about one of those flop things. Last night when you weren't in here, Mike put me into the test and said, why is it called the flop? And I told him it was alluded to the noise it made when the 3 cards were put down, and that is where it is said to have come from. Flop them down.
And I assume he believed you.
He did, and I went and checked it afterwards, and I was correct.
What's the Lions heads, boys? I think supporting Nick there.
Yeah, you big fat duck, you beautiful beast, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
$10-7 for Nick. Hasn't played a hand for once, so he'll probably be involved.
And raise to 460. 460. 460. 460.
Here comes the re-raise.
Wow.
Nicely done, Manesh.
Very good folds.
It goes out the way.
1.5 middle. We raise to 1.5.
I assume this is Nick's serious face.
He gets rid of it. Nice 3-bet by Manesh.
Good work, sir.
Pick up a nice pot there.
Well, there's what they're playing for. Grand West 2002 Mega Millions trophy from the Sunbet Poker Tour. Very nice.
Nice view up of the stage and the last of the contestants.
Quiet all of a sudden, boys.
5 players left. Edgar, Nick, Darren, Manuel.
How deep do you
Manuel.
want to go? Trust me, if I'm not in that position,
Yes,
you're losing a lot and you're going to tilt because it ain't a good hand to lose to. I did not mean to make it 460k. I'm like, what the fuck? When I saw the blinds, I was like, wait, did I just make it 460? I was like, fuck. Oopsie. Oops.
Again, the small blind.
The guy goes, oh, 1.5 million. I go, oh,
He's going to go after the big blind of Nick.
Raise to 450.
Yeah. I gotta behave now, boys. It's been
in real for a while.
It's been a leash trying to.
It's not you, you're not on blind. Another guy. But it's no blind there. No problem.
You've got somebody watching from Sweden as well now.
That's enough Skander hooligans, eh?
Skander hooligans.
Still playing flower for false man. The last time I played, they put me in proper bracket. Robin. Most talented prop they've ever seen.
Some guarantee. Once you versus double, that's it for tonight.
Thanks for the corner of that shit.
Okay, this is a feisty one. Pocket 10 has been a dangerous old hand today.
It has indeed.
360 total.
I think he fancies this with his suited connectors.
Comes along.
Probably should. Wow!
Eight, Jack of clubs, King of hearts. So up and down straight draw for Edgar.
Ten's not so happy with the 2 overs.
Got to continue and see if he gets any action from Edgar.
I don't think Edgar's folding that flop.
250.
Not if you're calling with it, you've got to be happy with an up and down. He's going to stay with the small ball and just call. Open hit is straight. Oh, it's not going to help. And this checks. Edgar's going to bet it. Take it down without having to run it.
400 total.
Think you feel the river?
million in the pot now. Well played, Edgar. Those 2 overs.
No problem with Paradise.
What do you mean?
No problem with them Paradise.
Edgar's raking in chips. We've got problems.
That problem.
He's finding his form again.
There's the aggression frequency.
Yes, Edgar's cornmeal 3-betted kings earlier. I'm worried. No, fucking friends forever around these tables.
Off and running. Under the gun will be Manish. He
Fold that.
folds. Round to Edgar. He also folds. Round to Nick. Ace 8 on the dealer button. Putting out a bet.
320.
Sounds like 320. Darren gets out of the way with small, and you'll to defend his big, gives it up.
Buttons. Thank you.
You can't have all of them, you've got to leave some in for your blinds. Nicky continues to grow that stack.
Edgar under the gun, 8-7 off. He'll fold that. Nick folds the Queen 6 suited.
So Kramer out of the way. Round to the blinds. Does Manuel try and pull a move here and see if he can get something? It's not easy to get Manish to fold his big blind.
He did it previously with 9-3 off.
Yeah, but it's not easy. That's what I'm
No.
saying. Looks like he's just flatting.
What is the French score?
Options correct.
It's good for his confidence. Let me tell you something, that might win the World Cup.
7, 8, 10. So a pair for Manuel.
Jury.
And the gut shot to go with it.
Like
200.
yes.
Yeah,
500,000 pounds.
Take on Manish.
You can't really feel sorry for them, but you can.
200,000.
It's a lot of pressure at 22 years old.
Just remain at the tables, please. Please remain at your tables during these times.
Makes the call.
Do you perceive something to be different level? Different level.
Up and down now. Checks it. Continues.
460,000.
3.8 million behind isn't a lot these days.
No, not with the way these pots get inflated.
He's got to pay 460 to win 1.3 million. So
Nesh will take that one down.
Alright, small blind, big blind.
Okay, so we have 2 all-ins and 2 calls on 2 separate tables. I just want to tell the players what's happening here, guys. Okay, so everyone can see me. In the event, guys, this manager table, very important. In the event of 2 players getting knocked out here,
So as you probably hear in the background, the Little Slam is hand for hand. They're playing 25 places and there's 26 people left. They've actually been hand for hand for quite a while. Min cash is 8 grand, so it's 3 grand profit.
One table at a time. This was the first winning table. Okay, let's continue. Right, so Diane is falling and she's good and move forward, right. Diane's got 3 green
Raise to 350. 350.
Right, clock is Jack, Queen, 4. Queen needs an 8 on the turn, so Diane needs to fade any 8 or any 8 to place the corner.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Right, so Diane has faded, so she doubles up, so we have not lost the player there.
Very quiet, soft.
Right, here we go.
Play for a little bit.
We have aces versus 10s. Right, the aces are at risk. The aces at risk.
It's nice when the aces are at risk.
There's going to be 2 double ups.
Okay, we're off and running again, I think, on the feature table.
We don't need king.
Right, so
Aaron be under the gun. Ace 4 suited, nice hand, short-handed.
we lost nobody. Do all of that. We lost nobody. The 2 short steps, double ups.
It's just me, just also you kill Queen of the River.
Good hand, one.
It's really Queen
Over there, knees.
Raise to 350.
Sorry, guys, what made Tom yet?
Darren raises under the gun with the ace 4 suited. Manuel in the cut off with ace 6 off to fold. Manesh lets go of the button. Edgar defends with pocket 6s. And Nick gets out the way in the big blind.
So, we're going 2 ways to the flop. There's a 4. Take the 6. So Edgar's the monster here. Straight.
I thought I was winning for the river.
He said I thought I was winning to the river. No.
Never ahead.
You were never at the races, China.
No discount, no discount. 160, not 155.
Warren Seaman online again. He says, loving the stream, gents. Glad everybody out there is enjoying it.
That's still on 160. Raise to 350.
Manuel raises with the queen jack suited from under the gun. Nesh out the way.
352.
Edgar folds the button. Round to Nick. Pocket 10s for Nick.
Those dreaded 10s.
Cheap as they have been popular on this final table, Gaz.
Yep. There's a raise to 350. So he's going to stick in a stack of those greens, really.
Yeah, he's going to look. There it goes. Got to restack it now.
Yeah, we'll reset. Sorry, yeah, so guys. Just in case anyone didn't know what I had.
We raised to 1.2.
Darren out the way.
Can I please have that 50 back? 1.2.
Are you touching the pot without permission?
Threw it back at us.
Hey!
1.2 total.
Manuel gets out the way.
It's a call, you still got him with 10,000 euros. You know that. Minimum. 10,000 euros. Okay.
Trying to show you.
10,000 euros. Yeah.
40, 80.
So Nick gathers in some more chips and he'll get the button as well. Action on Manesh. Fold. Edgar with a suited 8-7.
350. Raised to 350.
Makes the 350 to go. Nick out the way. Darren folds. Only the big blind left. Manuel folds and Edgar will pick up that one. And Edgar's chipped up very nicely. He was on 2.4 million not long ago. He's up to 5.4 million now.
Quietly and stealthily going along.
Yeah, he just quietly does it. Gets the job done. Picks his spots.
Yeah, he wasn't getting involved, that's for sure, with any of the frivolity and the drinking. And
No.
I briefly spoke with him during the break. Oh. I believe the weather is not so good.
Certainly sounds like it from that roller shutter door of ours that's rattling around here with the wind, and you can feel the breeze coming under the door, yeah. Must be the southeaster that they talk about.
It's predominant here. I mean, you know, it's the most famous coastline in the world, Cape.
Darren folds. Manuel in the small blind with the king. And he's bled quite a few chips of late. He was over 7 million.
Just a call.
Just lumps in.
So Edgar and Tanzano had 2.8 million overnight. 2.28 million, sorry. So when he came in this morning.
Checks. Action on Manesh. He checks back. There's another diamond. Manuel does not holding a diamond in his hand. Checks. Manesh checks as well. Queen on the river. I'm going to take a little stab at it now by the looks of things.
All right, so unfortunately,
He checks.
Aces to flush.
Right, players, please listen to me. Little stand players, please listen to me. Players in the little stand, just need your attention for a minute. We're going to bag you up now. Please make sure that you're not to mention your bags properly.
80 a minute.
80.
in capital letters. Don't worry about the six numbers, there'll be a complete redraw. We'll get that redraw out. 8 Instagram, social media, and on the groups. We will return tomorrow at 11 a.m. Cards will be in the air at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Well done, guys. You all give yourself time to go to all in the money.
Nick with 5-3 off under the gun.
Just ship yourself in. What do you have to spend to get in there?
Folded round to Manesh in the small blind. Queen 9.
Third and final night.
Are you okay then?
Yeah. I'm eyeing Kramer's drinks out here. It's fucking sipping as long.
Good checks. Manesh has hit the 9. Does not have a heart in his hand. Gut shot for Edgar. There's another heart.
Will make this board very tricky and very easy to bet the opponent off.
Yeah, whoever bets here, the other one's folding, that's for sure.
Good point. I might pass.
One check, check.
Go fetch read.
The 10. Straight for Manesh.
11. 11 million. Yeah, that's right.
The checks. The checks.
I know, I've been stacking them and doing that. I mean, I'm looking for a loose 50 at the end, I'm looking for a loose 50.
It's like shipping this shit.
Hey?
How hectic was that? Yeah. Alright, small blind, big blind.
There's the chip count.
Yeah, nobody in the danger zone, but when the lines go up again soon, all of these guys are going to be going south in their chip counts. They need to start making hay.
Absolutely.
She's lucky it didn't come out of her wedding.
How long is my fault?
Only on the 15th of December, it's like 13 days, he's like 13.
Pocket 2s for Darren.
Raise to 350.
I don't know if he just called there.
He raised it to 350.
Okay.
Action on Manesh on the button. Ace King. Here's action.
Yep, I see a re-raise coming in here, that's for sure.
Wappa!
Big bet.
1.2.
Give me aces. No.
Snap fold by Darren.
Yeah, gives it up very quickly.
Hey.
I know he's dying. I can see that. I can see that face.
Ace. Ace.
Flop. He has the all in the table.
It's a great question. I'm not going to answer it. Yeah. I prefer the black.
Manuel, King Queen under the gun.
Correct, of
I'm going to start taking Kramer's drinks, eh?
Brother, listen to me. I can't keep up with this side. 1v6, that's our ratio. He has 6, I've 1.
350, raise to 350.
Raises to 350.
350.
Is that a little slam bagging and tagging?
Yeah, they're bagging, tagging, they're in the money. The bubble burst a little while ago, they announced.
Okay.
It sounded like Aces lost to a flush. See Bank standing there, so looks like he's made the money there.
Very home.
Darren moves all in, making a move on the king-queen from the big blind. Makes it very hard for Manuel to call.
Yep, indeed it does.
You can see how pained he is.
We finish when there's no players left.
Yeah. We beg for too much. Yeah.
Fold.
Nice pressure, Darren. Nice pressure indeed.
Very hard to call off the tournament life with the king-queen off there.
Yeah, for sure. Nick has gone very quiet. He must have found the volume button.
I heard him say that the leash has been put on him, so I don't know if there's a family member that's phoned him or
okay.
Somebody's told him. Asked why are you so quiet. He said, I've had the leash put on.
I thought I saw his good lady here earlier.
That might have.
That'll usually have the desired effect.
Yeah. He's gone very quiet. Then you're in the cutoff. Folded. Round to Nick. He's going to raise the button. Manuel gets out the way. He's getting a little frustrated now. They've been picking on him for a while now. He's been beaten up a bit. And his chip stack has gone from over 7 million to under 3 million now.
Experience, no experience.
It is a huge swing.
6 weeks straight. What's the point? Do we go and just stay sober? Or do we just go?
We're going to be honest, how long did it come to this conclusion that you must keep going?
Put in tough spots every time. They've been putting a lot of pressure on him.
They find us to say, cool, we're going to ban you, Oaks.
There's your V-pips.
Give us a reason.
29% down to 21%, all in the 20s there.
Yeah, pretty much on muchness.
6. Aren't they 30 million chips? Brother, I can't see that far, huh?
Good gun to the gun. Fold. Nick ace 8. It's in the raise. Darren with 6s. Counting out to 3-bet.
1.1.
Manuel out the way. Round to Manesh. Jack 10. Look at the fold. Again. Oh, Darren just keeps doing what he must do. Puts a lot of pressure, Darren.
He looked at your phone and was like,
you need to come get
tables on dealers' heads here.
You don't want that. I was consuming 18 doubles an hour. You're gonna.
80.
Vic will be under the gun.
You don't want to move.
Really, the worst was that they went straight to the fucking 100, 200.
That was mad, huh?
I was just like,
I was like, okay, do they want to get us out of here?
10-8 for Nick.
no, thank you.
Folds under the gun. Darren folds.
That's it on 160. Raise to 350.
We'll make it 350 to go with the king 10 from the button. And we'll get that one through.
Couldn't have been very eventful. I mean, Mark don't make jokes, huh? 1,000 down. He tried hard. What did he say? Say what I think they're trying to get a cash game.
Oh. It's not working? You know, keep for cash game?
Because the 75K's running, and generally they just don't run in these places.
I can't get away out of the hand without putting my don't worry about it.
Right?
So Darren under the gun has folded the 10 deuce off. Manuel has folded queen deuce. Now to Manesh on the button. King 7 suited. Puts in the raise.
360. Raise to 360.
Edgar with AK goes all in.
All in ski.
Nick folds and Manish will get out the way. It'll take suitable time.
Doing that, Edgar.
Yeah.
He knows he can.
He's just giving the speech. You keep doing this, Edgar, and Edgar gives you the speech back. You've got to take a stand sometime.
Yeah, not stack behind those greens. Okay. All right.
He folds.
Can't let you see a flop.
Hey?
Can't let you see a flop. But he's been outdrawing me every time.
Careful.
Yeah.
They have it right. So sorry, can you just chop this up a bit? You want a deal or what?
Still have another leg.
Oh, the brothers, I couldn't jump in the deal. Fuck me. I wouldn't make it deal. You wouldn't? I love that. Ooh, what a man. It's irrelevant. Because you guaranteed 10,000 euros. Just take the 10,000 euros, man.
Folded to Manesh with pocket queens this time.
He's doing well, the boy.
Go for his standard raise.
raised to 360,000.
Edgar quickly out the way. Nick out the way. Darren out the way.
You run, I don't mind taking it.
I'll give up my money to you. Thanks, Kramer.
But run, I mean, don't walk.
Okay.
I'll take time.
Lucky now we've gone to the fucking blind by the time he comes.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the bucket's still back on me.
Sorry. Lost the blind.
Action will be on Manesh. Just that the two ladies didn't get any customers.
He went to a piss, yeah.
9 deuce off suit.
Bro, I've had 3 whiskeys and I swear I feel it. Like over 10 hours.
Ace king for Edgar again.
He likes those.
He just limps in.
Last time he put it all in.
Yeah, once Manesh had raised.
I don't want to be a dick of
Darren will get out the way with that, I'm sure. I don't even think he'll complete. Doesn't. Round to Manuel, ace 10.
Option to raise.
Next time they misbehave.
That's my boy. Feed the horse.
You also there's alcohol in there.
Yeah. 480.
Raised to 480.
He's 10 printed from
All in.
480 and all in. That's exactly what Edgar wanted.
Yep.
Big decision here for Manuel. He has felt beaten up the last while. Looking to make a stand. He's got right down to 2.5 million chips. and Brower having a chat with Kramer. So Brower's made the money there in that little slam. Been in the tank a long time. Been in the tank a very long time. He eventually gives it up. So he went into the tank for a long time. Edgar's limped with the ace king, and then when Manuel raised, Edgar jammed over the top. Welcome, Mark.
Hello, Marcus. Am I on?
Yes, you're on. Just move the microphone a little bit closer to your mouth.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. So the hand as you came in, Edgar limped ace king, and Manuel, who's been beat up a little bit of late, raised, and Edgar jammed all in over the top. He went into the tank for a good 4 minutes before he folded.
Oh yeah, I saw that as I walked in. I saw that it was pretty busy.
Yeah.
So I would guess most of the talk around this feature table has been this Nick Guerra guy. I mean,
he's a character. That's
he
for
seems to be
sure.
a character. He also seems to be quite a few brandies deep.
Yeah, he's has had a steady flow, but you know he's harmless and
yes, absolutely,
he's full of fun.
How's he been playing?
He's actually played well, considering. I promise you something. He took Calvin's stack in 3 hands, and I mean Calvin's been the form man of the satellites, and he got it in the head every time. So the 3 hands that he won against Calvin, he took it in 3 hands, and he was ahead every time. So he's been selective as much as he's had, and as much fun as he's having. He hasn't played bad poker.
Oh well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. This Cape Town has just been a lovely series, Mark. It's, we've seen so many people that we haven't seen before on the circuit, and it's just really lovely to watch.
Absolutely.
We had 250 turn up for the 5K, which was a lovely turnout. I mean, this tournament that's in progress now, we had 115, I think was the number there.
You beat your number for the
Yeah,
from the Sabaya inaugural event.
From the inaugural, so this event's just going from strength to strength, and long may that continue, but long may this resurgence of South African poker.
It's been marvelous. I'll tell you what, the buzz in the room. I actually flew down earlier, as you know, and I played the satellite on the Sunday, and I was on the table with Nick. And he was the same as he's here. He was having the same amount of fun, and he won a seat, and he's great fun. And I got to know a whole lot of the other players and meet some of the players. So it was actually a great idea to play the satellite with them all.
Oh, that's wonderful, Mark. Just we're so grateful for the turnouts here in Cape Town, and our team has just done a tremendous job getting everyone together. The team at Grand West has just been superb. Mervyn, Nadi, and his entire team have just been tremendous. I've said this on a number of occasions in interviews and shows and things that we've done. It's just been a lovely build-up to this event, which has started off tremendously.
I mean, that welcome to Cape Town, you've got huge numbers for that.
Yeah, not bad, 120 for a midweek game, and followed from that to a weekend that followed up with 215 to an event, and you know, tomorrow is the one that I'm really excited about.
The Mystery Bounty.
Yeah, we always get excited about main events and those kind of things, and super high rollers that are in progress and this, that, the other. But I am super stoked and super excited about this Mystery Bounty event. We've got 4 flights. We've guaranteed an envelope with 500k in it. I'm encouraging people to come down here because not only is there this awesome value in picking up the Mystery Bounty, but we want people to have a nice prize pool to play into as well. So 4 flights for that. We're hoping to get north of 300 entries in the 4 flights, and that'll really make it a great event.
So that's some of the new features we've got on the software. You saw there the cumulative winnings since they joined the feature table.
Wow, that's amazing. So that's another software update. That's cool. Eventually, I'm sure we get some pictures and caricatures of our players into the skin.
Well, we've actually got another one now that you'll see at some point where you hone in on an individual player, you get his position, his chip count, his aggression factor,
Oh,
his
wow.
VPIP, his
okay, so we're getting
his
there.
raise
That's
flop,
cool, man.
everything. And we've been doing that all the time, and that's tremendous
cool.
as a
Mark, this
commentator.
hand 231, is that 231 of the day, I would imagine?
Yes,
not
231 of the day.
Not 231 of the final table, right? That would be an awfully long final table.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, here we go. Let's see. Darren's opened up with ace-7, and Manuel, who seems to be being tremendously frustrated, finds himself ace-king of diamonds.
Yeah, I had a long chat with him in the break just to find out a bit more about him, and he was a full-time pro at one stage.
Okay, and when you researched him, where was he playing mostly, Mark?
Well, I couldn't research because my phone's off in here.
Oh, okay.
So I could only go and chat to him quickly and catch up. Yeah, the money goes in.
Okay, there we go. That was obviously expected.
Yeah, he played mainly in Europe.
I wasn't sure how much he had to start off the hand with. But Eagle put away that 4-5, and I don't know what Darren's equity. Oh,
Darren's
he's got
out
fold
the way
equity.
quickly.
There he goes, dumps it. Well done, Darren. Just didn't waste any time in going to the tank. So, so Manuel does he Mark?
He was a
live
full-time pro
locally?
no, he's from Austria.
Oh, so he's just traveling?
He's traveling here. He's on holiday here and playing poker, and he started a business. That's why he left full-time poker. But he says, it's like riding a horse, and he still loves to play. And he was happy to see that the series was on here. And he came down, and he's thoroughly enjoyed his time here. And he loves Nick. He thinks Nick's great for the game.
Okay, well that's amazing. I must just make sure that I get him straight from here to the cage for the Super High Roller.
Absolutely. So he's really enjoyed it, and he started. Like I said, he had the startup business, so he left being a full-time pro.
I see the boys have
there it
put
is.
up Manuel Lang's details there for us.
How's that for you?
Yeah, that's lovely.
His amount of times he's gone to showdown, his pre-flop raising 19%, and his aggression frequency 34%.
That's super.
Isn't that wonderful to have?
Yeah,
now?
super cool. All this technology, all this information. It's lovely.
Brad found that all for us, and it's super cool to have.
Yeah. These young boys that do all the tech, thank you guys. It's really super cool. We like the stuff that we get to see, and obviously we've got quite a host of international players here from around the world. I've got 2 Spanish players here that one of them was on the feature table.
He was, yes.
Eduardo. My friend Simon Lim from Malaysia.
He was also on the feature table.
He's been on the feature table. He's currently playing in the Super High Roller. I met another chap earlier, a Romanian chap who I think will buy into the Super High Roller tomorrow. He was with his girlfriend. And just people coming from everywhere. I spend a lot of time traveling around the world, Mark, trying to find us some
international flavour
players to come and join and enjoy our South African hospitality and culture.
Yeah,
obviously get people interested in South African poker.
And it was great that your Spanish player was actually on the table with Ed Gantazon, and they had a little chat in Spanish.
Oh, that's fantastic. In fact, I think
awesome.
they were both there, to be honest with you. Cesar was also at the feature table.
Yes, at a different time.
At a different time. So all our international guys have bought some table time, which is great because they will share the link with their family and friends in other parts of the world.
So big hand developing here because Darren has flopped top pair with a gut shot. To just checking they'll fix that up now because the burn card has gone too close. There's the actual flop, 7-5-3.
Okay, right, okay.
I picked it up live. I picked it up live. So he's got top pair with the gut shot. Nick has now got top pair, and Manuel's 10s are still out in front.
This is very, very interesting. So, and does Darren have a gut shot here for a...
Yeah, he has a gutty with his 7-6. It looks like he's gone out the way.
All right, so
it's pocket 10s versus top pair now. And
what's
Manuel,
the action, Mark? What's the action been?
There's your action over there. So it was raised to 350, called by Nick. Flops, check, turn, check by Nick.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'd imagine that Manuel's going to come out firing. So Manuel's going to put in something, Nick's going to re-raise him, and then the money's going to get in.
And look at him. He's having a good look.
Yeah, so that's what's happening here, Mark. I'm going to give you the script before it happens. That's, of course, if Manuel has enough to actually lead, or does he only have all in chips? I'm not quite sure. Oh, wow, looking for a little trap.
Yeah, he's looking for a trap. He's just got a dodge jack or a 9 on the river.
Okay. Not entirely sure that will...
Nick has played this very slowly, but he's going to put some money in now with that top there. Let's see how much he goes for.
I'm not sure. I'm entirely sure of I'm really a fan of Manuel's play on the turn there.
I think I would have liked to have got some money in on the turn.
Absolutely, and he's now forced to flat call, right?
Yeah,
he's
just
forced
flat
now
call
to flat call
because of the
board
5.
impaired.
Yeah,
and obviously there's some straight options out there, so playing very, very cautiously.
I think there's a little bit of history. He had over 7 million chips and he was down to 2.5. He'd been beat up a little bit. Every time he raised, he got jammed over or repopped. And he'd lost a few pots. He was getting a little frustrated. So I think he took a very cautious line there.
Okay, I was told that he was down to 39,000 chips at some stage in the tournament. Somebody pointed that out to me.
He was, and when I spoke to him, he said he was up to Nick. Nick had doubled him up twice when he was right down low.
No wonder he thinks Nick's a great guy.
Absolutely. He says, I owe it to this man. He doubled me up. And then Nick has now introduced him to brandy and said, you know what brandy? He said, no. So he bought him one, and he's had a few brandies with Nick on the final table here. So they've been having some fun together.
That's fabulous. Well, I'm looking around the room here. I see these players. Oh, well, that's the shot we see. They're all turning around looking at somebody. It's a bit of fun. The room's pretty empty right now as we caught the bubble for the little slam and we bagged up 25 players. They'll all come back tomorrow in the cash.
Which is marvelous.
Yeah, so everybody that's in the room now is pretty much railing these guys, and of course there is a super high roller outside. I don't know if our cameras can catch the super high roller.
They're catching them just over the left-hand side. You can see Ahmed and them there.
Piece of that action over there.
Yeah, and we saw across there earlier, we saw a whole lot of the players in there, and yet you've got
Fairly
a couple of tables
super high
going
roller
there.
this time around. Not that many players. I think we've had 13 entries up to date, but we will...
Well, I think you're getting some players from this table will
Yeah,
go in there, and there are other players that are going only in tomorrow.
So I wouldn't say it's been our best turnout for a super high roller, but you know, it is what it is.
There it is.
The rest of the week is just going to be absolutely tremendous, and
there are some of your players in the super high roller.
yeah, there's Simon Lim there. He goes by the name of Peter Negranu online,
Okay.
just for legal reasons in his own country. Poker or gambling is not permitted whatsoever in Malaysia. So
these players are all well known to us.
absolutely, Max
Don't have to
Davison,
point to
Joe
anybody out.
Stevens, Ganesh Bhatt, Giovanni Zanetti. There's a new gentleman there.
At the top of the table?
Yes, at the top of the table. Just
became fun once those other
I don't know him.
Today. A local guy from Cape Town.
Okay. It's nice to have somebody new into the super high roller.
Absolutely.
It almost doesn't feel like a super high roller without Golf 9 there.
Yeah, in Mauritius without Nick Anu, who happens to be in London at the time. Edgar and Ray, I'm sure, will jump in. Edgar looks pretty tired if I look at some of the cameras out here.
Darren will.
Yeah, Darren will definitely be jumping in.
So we've got a raise here by Nick with a Queen 10 suited. It's round to Manesh in the big blind. And I must say, we like the new backdrop. I know that LED screen was great in that, but the flickering light in that did affect it. But this new backdrop, it looks like that studio view that you get when you watch on Poker Go and all of those.
Well, that's why we built it, Mark. We try to create something a little bit different. We also had all these temperature changes on screen with that big LED shining up in the background. So, you know, the set is this is the beginning of the set. We'll add to it, turbo stop by stop, and make the set a little bit bigger and a little bit funkier. And I'm trying to get us a deck built on the right edge still during this series, and so we can have a nice place for the rail to sit and watch with a nice bird's eye view. So
like a mini grandstand on the side there.
Something like that.
That'll be quite interesting for everybody and get a little bit
well,
of
I can assure you that if that deck was there now, it would be pretty full.
Yeah, I think so.
All these things take time, Mark, and
but it's grown. I mean, look where we've come from Times Square.
Absolutely, and 1 year in, and I can't wait for our big birthday cake that says #1 at Times Square Casino. You know?
Absolutely. You know, when we walked into Times Square, the Max Davison came in and he said, it's like walking into a game at the Triton. He said, look at this is amazing. And look how it's progressed since then. It's got even better.
Yeah,
so we are blessed that we have this tour in South Africa now. And even as a commentator, I tell you, the buzz from the players when they come talk to you, they love it. They love the stream. They love the whole package. They love all the structures. And this is your longest series to date.
Yeah, we added an extra 2 days just to to add in those few events that I was interested in getting on the map and trying out a couple of things. You know, it's another learning curve for us, what we think works, what we think doesn't work. We've got some cool things planned for Town Square. I'm going to be busy sorting out the schedule this week. I just need to see start dates. I'm trying to actually start a little bit earlier than we scheduled, a day or two earlier than what we've actually got advertised and scheduled.
Yeah, I think we advertised the 4th of March originally.
3rd of March. Actually.
3rd,
yeah,
okay.
I'm trying to get going from the 1st. One of the things we want to introduce is an employees event for for all the staff at Sun, so we can start educating people. So, you know, on the product. So that'll be a fun.
You spoke to us about that when you did the interview with Gary and myself at Times Square.
Can you believe how long ago that was, right?
Yeah. That will be fun. Because we do suffer from a bit of FOMO, so I was glad that I actually played the satellite on Sunday and got to know some of the local players.
So what's happened here? Has Darren just gone all in free with Jack 9? Is that what
Just
I'm
catching up here.
noticing
The graphics are down at the moment. They're waiting. The dealer's busy shuffling. So they're being dealt now.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm watching.
You're watching,
I'm watching the wrong screen. I'm
watching
watching 30 minutes ago. Okay.
There we go. We've labelled them now.
There we go.
So that's the 30-minute delay stream that you're watching there. So Darren with ace-6 off under the gun. He's going to raise it. So Manuel has made a recovery, and yeah, he's finding kings now.
Here we go.
So his recovery is he's doubled his stack in the short time you've been in here with me.
All right. So Darren started with 5.2. So they're pretty evenly stacked here because I'm seeing that Manuel has 5.6, and I presume that 5.2 excludes Darren's 400 that he's raised.
Yeah, that's what he's got behind.
Correct? So he's got.
They started identical. Almost.
So they started identical. That's pretty much. So, I mean, but Darren's a good player. Darren will be putting this down, or depending on what kind of raise Manuel makes here. Darren's made it 400. I imagine he's going for about 1.6. Going to go 4x, I would think.
1.1.
1.1. So he's gone like sort of just a little less than 3x. I find that
he wants action with those kings 4-handed.
He does.
5-handed.
Edgar could be the tightest folder in the history of poker. And if my mate George is listening, George Howard, I know you've been following the stream and following Edgar. Send him a message. Tell him to open up a little bit, George. And pop me a message if you heard, because this is all class. So, George down in PE.
Yeah, Edgar's been playing very snugly. He's been staying out of it and just chipping up where he needed to and winning.
So was that a quick fold? Is it all over?
Yeah, Darren doesn't mess around.
Yeah, he doesn't mess around.
See, there's our chip count. So Nick on top with 13 million. And the others are all more or less between the 5 and 7 million there. There's your VPIP. So Darren, your most active player, and Manesh and the others in the 20s. So we've got all these extra little things that will make so much for us to talk about as commentators.
Absolutely. What a cool thing to do.
King Queen suited for Manesh. In the cutoff. And he's also played very snugly. Stayed out of it and just chipped up where he needed to. Makes a raise.
Raise to 450.
Edgar's out the way, Nick's out the way. Round to Darren. Queen Jack suited.
Darren's definitely not folding this, right? So
no, he's defending his big blind.
Absolutely. And
all in.
Oh,
wow.
Darren's done this a lot today, eh? He's done it with Jack 9. That was the one you picked up on the stream, where he opened jam, Jack 9 to a raise and got the player to fold the good
well
hand.
played, Darren, because Manesh is never calling this. So
no.
Manesh calls this.
Not for 5 bar.
No. If Manesh calls this, I will give him a free entry into the Super High Runner.
Darren has put in immense pressure on other players, as we know he would. He just factors. You're not calling me unless you got aces or kings.
This guy better not call. I don't want to be held to a super RO.
Yeah, 75k. It'll be a 75k call. Oh, absolutely. The only thing is that Manesh is also getting a bit frustrated because people have done this to him. Edgar's done it to him several times, and now Darren's doing it too. And you know what happens to poker players? They eventually get stubborn and make a stand.
But you just need to fold the hand. It's not necessary for you to be a hero.
Talking about heroes, we have had some amazing hero calls over these first 4 days. There was one by Damon Fine where he called Rob Blonsky's river bet, which would have left him absolutely on fumes with King Eye.
I've heard about this.
And Rob fired everywhere. He raised pre, he bet the flop, he increased the turn heavily, and he fired the river hard. And he got called down. There is Damon in the background with Yoni. So Damon had a good series, came second in the first one, and cashed this event. He just bubbled the final table.
Sure, Darren. You can see in half an hour.
You'll see in 30 minutes. That's it, Manesh. You'll see in 30 minutes.
It's a bigger hand than you realize, Manesh. You've got Mark on the line for 75k, yeah? Darren's super cool. So much experience. He says to Darren, you've got 10 9s or 8s, and I don't know if I want to flip. He's trying to suck out information. What he's really not wanting is that Darren's got ace queen or ace king and that he's dominated. So
yeah, well, it's just not possible for the man to make this call. I mean, surely there's the
that's
the
unfolding fight.
There we go, well folded, Manesh. And when you do go back to the stream, you just done 75,000. Congratulations. I must be honest, I feel quite relieved in the studio that he's folded.
Yeah, that was a big one. Big prop bet on the side, yeah. So there's another nice different camera angle across of the players. Nick very relaxed.
Yeah, no, just lounging it up there.
And a lot of support for him online from everybody.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Big fat duck, they call him.
Yes, that's his name.
His alias. The Lions Head Poker Crew. And they have been on our stream since Times Square. When are you guys coming to Cape Town? When are you guys coming to Cape Town? When are you guys coming to Cape Town? And saying how they're going to support it, and I believe they supported the satellites unbelievably.
Right, we've got an interesting hand opening up here. Manesh has got 8s under the gun.
So the last time he opened up, he got jammed on by Darren. Let's see what he's going to do here now. He just moves it all in. That's the frustration when you open, and people keep jamming over the top of you.
Wow, we just all in. What are the blinds, what?
Blinds are 100, 200 with big blind ante of 200. There's half a million in the pot.
Yeah, but I mean, is it necessary to put 8 million all in?
I don't think so. I told you, it's a frustration, Mark. It's a build-up. It's a build-up. So, yeah, here's one on screen, exactly what I was talking about. He opened and got jammed over by Edgar. And then he had a long speech with Edgar, and then you've just seen one with Darren do team. So
did he make a speech with King 7 as well?
Yes, because he opened small blind into big blind. And he'd done it several times, and every time he did it, he got jammed over by Edgar.
I get it. Well, in any case, this is a big boys game, you know. You just got to deal with what comes your way. You know, I think what makes the best players good is they're able to separate emotion and just play.
Yeah, Darren does that very well.
Yeah.
It goes out the way.
Georgie, Edgar's just going to fold himself. Paper cut himself to death as he does, and hopefully find something.
Manuel.
But he finds his way there. Good player, tight player. He just
Small blind, he gives it up to
get his way
Manesh.
into the money.
Manesh, see there, look the frustration. You can see it. It builds up. I mean, we see it come. It's like a movie that unfolds here. You've got to watch the intro to get to the end. If you come in now, you're wondering why he's open jamming 8s. But it comes as a build-up. And young Gareth Duncan was very nice to see him. He satellited into this and had a decent cash.
Yeah, Gareth, you know, well, now that you've mentioned Gareth, son, he just does so much for club in Cape Town. He's really got some nice things happening here. Lots of introductory games, teaching people how to play poker. He's got like a nice program going in, and kudos to him for doing that. He was instrumental in helping us with making the satellites in Cape Town successful. And I've thanked him several times on public forums, and I'll thank him again today. Well done, Gareth. You know, your work ethic and your commitment has just been tremendous, and we're really grateful.
And he's got such a great demeanor, thorough gentleman.
Absolutely.
His parents can be well proud of him. Boy, trust me.
Absolutely.
I had a long chat with him on Sunday.
Right, let's see here. Darren's open with 10 queen of spades. Manuel, we cannot see his cards, unfortunately. He went to the tank for a
9-6.
while. And Manesh
Round
folds
to Edgar.
9-6, and Edgar, that's an obvious fold.
Look at the face. It shows 7 deuce. But they were suited. The old poker thing, but they were suited. And talking about that, a lot of the new merchandise and that, we've had cameras go out and have a look there. Quite a few different logos on some of the,
There's some stuff to get our brand out there, and people are welcome to buy what they want. Nick seems to be on the charge quite often. He leaves his seat fairly regularly.
Yeah, well, you see, what you have going in needs to go out, so he's made regular comfort breaks. He's been heading that way.
I saw that Brandy's and Coach were lined up next to his table there about 10.
He, on current count by Darren, Nick's about 30 in.
Right, let's see. Oh, keep on looking at the wrong screen. Eh?
Yeah.
Right, Darren's got Jack Queen of clubs. Is he just folded that? Jack Queen off, Darren?
It's your first one.
Yes.
No, just to keep you occupied.
Oh, beautiful.
Just need to keep your mind
Manesh, he's got 2. He's holding his cards in his hand. He hasn't put them in the box. He just moves all in from the button. Ace-7 for Edgar. He'll fold that. Round to Nick. 6-4 off.
I mean, I don't know.
No, Queen 10 now. Manesh put them in the box and we pick them up.
Makes no difference to me.
So he's open jamming a lot now.
Yeah, he's clearly frustrated right now.
So that frustration level picking up. So you're talking about Times Square already, so the planning well underway for that already.
Absolutely, Mark. Venues are booked.
Oh,
I can't actually change the venue, to be honest with you, from last year's venue.
Okay.
Trying to see if there's some space available in the arena. Move it down to the big arena instead of the diamond room where we went last time. I'm not promising it's going to happen, but I'm certainly going to attempt to get it in there, just so we can build bigger sets and a bit more space for the players. And
I see Caitlin's bringing some guests through here.
oh wow! Okay, so our entire team from Sunbet have joined us at the back here to come and have a look at how things work here. And it's nice when people jump in the back here because their eyes open up quite wide, because it's quite a high-tech studio.
So there's Edgar on the button. He's going to raise it with a 7-6 offsuit. Round to Nick, the 10-7 off. He'll fold that.
Ed's done some work for exchange. Well
Yeah,
done,
he
Ed.
does every now and again. He keeps out Darren in the big blind.
Well done, Ed.
Darren
is
is
all in again.
Put those cards nicely in the box there for us, Darren.
Let's get Darren to move those cards in the box, Brad. Get that dealer to show us those cards. I mean, this entertainment we can't do without.
Yeah.
I said all in, I just put 400. Just where the cards are.
Have you seen them?
It's too late. He's moved them out already. Folded, but it doesn't matter. He's just jamming over. This is what Darren's doing. People raise, he puts max pressure. He says, "You're not going to call me unless you've got aces or kings." And if he runs into it at some point, he's going to run into it at some point.
I wasn't give you that at all.
So if you just pass me the mouse there, I want to just block some of these spam that we get coming up here on the. We get people that get very clever and put spam onto our thing, so we just do that and get rid of them. And we get rid of them like that.
It lasted 44 days.
I mean, clever guy. Huh? Clever, because he gets
There we
now
go.
the full
Got rid of them there.
like,
Yeah, for like
many
life.
years.
Yeah.
For life, yeah.
One more.
I mean,
Man, 44 days of work.
what a fucking genius.
Exactly, yeah.
Get rid of that.
Like, in half a year, nobody will remember him.
No, 42. And he will, when he's 70, get payments every month.
There we go.
Fine. Rather businessmen
So Darren with a jack 9 in the small blind falls and gives Manuel a walk, who had ace 5 of hearts. So Darren's timing is very good. He's made the moves at the right time. So you say you're looking forward to move us into the arenas. That is going to be a bigger spot, Mark?
Mark, I'm just looking for a little bit more space, particularly for the feature table.
Okay.
So we can build a bigger set around it, put in some grandstands for nice rails and, and start getting a little bit of that atmosphere and that buzz. You know, it's like this is a puzzle. We're just putting the pieces together very, very...
Improve.
Yes, improve. You know, we obviously...
Look at this, like when you come back now, that shot there.
This takes obviously a fair amount of budget. And,
absolutely. See, it doesn't show. What he does is he looks at the cards and then he's got them on top of one another and puts them in the box. So that's
I think, can someone go and educate this guy?
We do, and then they say, oh, sorry, this is habits.
Yes,
habits.
100%. We're going to get these guys educated.
Pocket nines, yeah. Small blind.
And if anyone was wondering about Darren's shirt, that poker bet, they've managed to get an online license to one of the gaming boards. It's quite
We heard on your interview.
So that's interesting. So I mean that's wonderful. For
I never
South
thought that would
Africa.
happen.
Well, it's happening. So it's wonderful for poker in South Africa. It's obviously wonderful for us because if they issue licenses, then Sunbet Poker will surely pursue one. But you know, I'll go a long way back with Darren, and we will definitely be helping grow poker together and services if they can help us.
Yeah, another platform for satellite.
Absolutely, and the growth of the game. That's just the most important.
I mean, how many of us won our seats to Pick Speak via the satellite online?
Exactly.
I mean, I did. That's how I went.
So that's just the growth of the game that we're really chasing. You know, the dynamic of online and live is completely two different things. People love playing live events. Online is just like it's a digital platform.
It's a bridge to the live events. That's what I always say.
There's no doubt that the online through the COVID process has rejuvenated South African poker and brought things to the places that they are.
Absolutely. And talking about the growth now, so you've got your satellite running at Times Square, it's run for all the events. The one in Sabaya is run for this as well. Is that going to stay open for Times Square?
Yeah, we're going to pretty much keep them all open, but we are busy in the process of just probably one at a time, just turning them into holistic poker rooms. So we've just got to get through some information.
I think that's maybe plus that's maybe plus sleeping on the table for 20 minutes, coming back,
channels,
winning is.
and what have you, to get poker, holistic poker offerings in each of these things. So we obviously want to keep offering cash game poker. We want to offer tournament poker where players can have
I couldn't raise more.
rewarded, and obviously satellite.
So the one in Grand West you're looking at keeping and
absolutely.
Because that's the guys.
Can I tell you it's the best time I had in the last hour? Yeah.
Grand West and
10-9.
Team at Sun International.
Well, okay, call it last. Sorry, since
they will obviously take it off the authorities that are in charge of the game.
Coming away now.
Yes,
coming away.
No, I need your chips actually. What do I need? Okay, wait. When's your big one? Okay, next two.
And I asked the guys to turn that table mic just down a tad because it's getting a little...
to turn up.
Oh, did you ask for that?
I asked for it to actually get turned up, Mark. I want to...
Yeah,
I think it's very cool to hear the players chat with each other and a little bit of the table banter.
What do you want from me?
So there's your timing screen, 112 entries, 5 players left.
2-2.
Your average stack 6.7 million now, and there's your prize pool 1 million guaranteed, and you went way over that.
Wrong division.
Way over that, more than double.
Barking up the wrong tree here, boys.
And the prize pool
How
rolling
slow
there.
can you guys play? 450?
Darren under the gun, ace 10 of clubs,
I'll slow it down.
raises. Manuel's already folded. Manish is just
Manish just hurdled the sanction there.
Listen, we can ask people.
Edgar folds. Nick ace 4 suited.
Cards,
Take your time.
He's going to defend.
Bro, if I wake up with aces here, I'll make you wobble. And you can take it.
Yeah, I love the table talk.
Yeah, he really
I think that makes great friends.
Absolutely. Often we just keep quiet and let them talk.
No, absolutely. But going forward, we're going to mark up these players. I want full volume in this
Look at what. You may not look.
I know that. But, yeah, do you know what? Yeah, okay, you go. Look at this one.
The stream is that we actually get all the players start to use it. You know, if they use some bad language, what do we do? This is an adult show. You have to be 18 and over to play in this. So.
Well, we said that when Nick got on here because he was really dropping it, and we just said it's an adults only show. It's 18 plus.
You heard that, eh? A little slap.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, he's good fun, this big hero.
Absolutely. He's going to defend with that for sure.
I'll play for 250.
Right, there we go. We're going to see a flop, right? So, an ace is going to be fairly disastrous for Nick.
We need
unless it comes to the hospital.
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't need it, we lie.
So let's have a look at the flop. What damage is it? There's the ace.
Oh, there comes the ace, and that's not going to be good for...
I think all the diamonds is going to slow it down.
Right, there we go.
Snap call, eh?
There we go. Another diamond would slow things down here.
Okay, a lot of top pot available now.
You're such a luckpot. No, you're a luckpot.
We're trying to show me. No, can you not keep going?
He folds it, eh?
Come.
I told you, with everything that's going on,
A little bit nutty, actually.
he's still been playing solid poker.
Hey! Spicy!
Ace 10, ace 4. I understand.
There's like, cards are marked. It's a chicken.
Right here, Mark, I see what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you at that. Let you do
Well,
the
Mark,
rest. It's got a bit of work
thank you very much. Nice to have you in here. And I'm sure we'll get you in here over the rest of the time in the series. And we look forward to that mystery bounty where somebody with a magic pool will be half a bar richer.
Absolutely. And tons of money behind that, hopefully. So we're getting everyone, as many people as we can down here to come and play and enjoy.
Thank you very much, Mark. So Darren Kramer, there's his aggression frequency, 37%. And Manish and the others all on 27. And Manuel's at 32%. Jack 5.
Hey, what do you mean? Top pair like a bit out of fashion.
Manish folds the 9-8.
It's an easy game for you, this, bro.
I'm like top pair with a good kick and you just fold. What easy about it?
Nick Jack 9.
Said you want to wake my big blind and did it. Which is great. We'll have 4-6. Thank you.
I mean, can I put my chips in, please? I want the honor of putting my chips in.
Okay, no problem.
As Nick was raising, Darren was folding already.
So long days well for the nil slam, if they want to play. I mean, there's 27 left. I mean, they're on their third day for the 5 grand. You win cash for 8 grand, you pay for 3 days. That's fair. That's ridiculous.
Can we all discuss?
They really should play till like, yeah.
Can we all discuss how sick Jared Solomon is?
Excellent, Manish.
When Manish watches the stream like that, you can see that he lost super hard.
Lost the super.
Folded round to Nick on the button, 8-7.
I don't know what you mean. Sick needle, what does it mean?
Oh, unless they jump from races. No. Then I must end. He said, but I must end.
He said 500.
Raised to 500.
Hey, thank you. No, thank you.
Up to 500, right?
Round 2, Manuel. He's out the way.
So keen. This is my place that close. I'm fucking hungry.
So Manuel has chipped back up from that 2.5 million he was down to. Back up to 6.1 million now. Nick's still flying along, 13 million.
Can I take third?
I'll guarantee third now. You take third now?
Manish got a little frustrated for a while. Darren has lost a few chips.
Skamonko.
Edgar just idling along.
I say we each take 300 and we play for the balance.
How much is the first five prizes? I don't know.
And a lot of support from overseas coming for the
If that's the Oaks on the go.
for our Austrian visitor. All the overseas viewers.
Manish, we're talking the break. Hey? We're talking the break.
Remember to click that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed. Click the bell. Be notified when we go on live. It helps the channel out a ton. Especially if you're a newer viewer from overseas. We'd love to have you as part of the subscribers. You'll find out more about South African poker by watching the stream throughout the year.
You heard ICM, now he just goes on.
Dinesh raises with the Queen Jack. Takes down that hand.
All I'm telling you guys is you've got a big hill to climb.
Do what?
Kramer and I have promised the dealers like a decent sum of money if we win between the two.
So Nick with a 6-5 suited under the gun.
Like that's tough
Kind of
already
hands he
to
likes
beat.
to play. Here it comes. There's the raise. Doesn't even miss a beat in talking. Darren's out the way with ace-6. Manuel with ace-4 suited though on the button. He might fancy a piece of this.
Manuel's gonna go home. It's like load shedding. Escom.
Looks like he's made the call. Ganesh is out the way. Edgar with King Jack comes along as well. So we've got a juicy little pot brewing here. 1.7 million in the pot, just like that. Queen Jack, 3. So nothing, no help for the ace-4, no help for the 5-6. And Edgar hits second pair. But it's check 2, Nick, the options on him. He was the pre-flop aggressor and he's never been one that's scared to fire bullets. He's checked as well. Manuel checked behind. There's a gut shot for Manuel now and a gut shot for Nick. They're sharing one another's cards. So Edgar bets 300. Nick calls his gut shot. Let's see if Manuel calls his gut shot.
Raise to 1.2.
Whoa, how's this? He's making a move. With his draw,
1.2 to tell.
he puts a raise in. Edgar gives up the jack. Look at Nick. No fear, Nick. Eh? Nick makes the call just like that. There's the ace now for Manuel. He's got the tick mark. The action's on Nick though. Now he has to bluff at this. He was the pre-flop aggressor. The clubs have got there. I've seen him in situations like this last Sunday when I played the Sat. Take a big handful of chips and put them in the middle. He was the one that raised pre-flop. Here it comes. As predicted. It's going to take more than that though. With what's in that pot. Here it comes the bluff.
How much is it?
Immediately asked how much is it. He's got an ace now.
1.5?
Yeah.
So it's a big call off his stack of 4.2.
No, you took a joke and you were commentating.
You know me, I love putting you under pressure. So poker's about.
Pressure like the, I mean, like when you put an ace 10 all in?
No, nothing.
No, that pressure, right?
Bro, to be honest with you, that was a phenomenal call. So put your tournament life at risk and you call it ace jack.
You see what Manuel is doing here? He's extracting information, getting Nick to talk, trying to extract how strong is Nick. This is going to be a big call if he makes it. 5.9 million in that pot already. So he's getting 4-1 to make the call. It's got to be right 1 in 4 times. But it's a big chunk of his stack. If he's wrong, he's down to 2.7 million again. Nick raised 3. If you follow the action, when Edgar bet the turn, Nick snap called. And when he re-raised, Nick came along. So what's he putting Nick on? Makes the call, good call.
Do you have? Show. Show. So if I show one, you have to show your cards, eh?
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
Happy to apply the pressure, Charlie.
Good call by him. But I think it was all the chat. As we've discussed before, rather keep quiet. Professionals have a way of extracting just that little bit of how confident you are, what you say, the tone, etc., and get it. So there's a big shift there from Nick's stack. He lost a lot of chips in that hand. Darren Kramer with pocket 6s under the gun.
River made it harder.
Exposing you.
415.
Raised to 450. Manish is out the way. Manuel folded, Manish folded 5-3. Round Edgar is already folded.
Surely not.
Nick folds. Let's see what Nick's stack is done. He's down to 9.1 million. He lost nearly 4 million in that pot. That's a lot of chips.
That thank God that hit the run, huh?
That is a lot of chips that he dumped off to a professional player.
Lucky that is that thing.
The bandwidth is not
that would have been.
Up to 500.
The queen 10 in the small blind by Nick is raised. Darren gives it up. Nick will collect that pot.
Desmond.
Darren folds his big blind.
No stabbing people. No stabbing people. He's the one who tried to stab. So shame. He's actually such a good.
So Edgar folds round to Nick. He folds the button. So blind on blind now. Darren 7-5. Gives a walk to Manuel, who's back. He's up to 10 million now from 2.4 a short while ago. I'm feeling a whole lot better about it.
Kept on slow playing eventually. He didn't have the time.
Yeah, Nick bluffed 4 million off of his chips to Manuel in that pot, plus the Edgar's chips and that. So there was a lot of chips that went his way in that pot. Edgar folds.
He went full jacket check.
So Nick Ace King.
Initially he pulled his move, and then he tried to stand it.
450?
No, he picked up the chicken nuggets knife on the side.
450.
Chad just said to me,
So Darren with Queen 9 on the button.
Chad actually
He folds, round to Manuel.
initially Chad didn't take it very seriously.
10-8 off.
Which is the funny one.
Let's go the small blind. Up to Manesh. 8-3. Just double in blackjack.
Oh, sorry. That's when you're running. Yo. Is it another ace? King. Oh, nice king. Very good. And the more I'm going to chat, this is a serious situation. He goes.
So Nick gets the plus 500, back up to 10 million. Pitch 2 pots. There's $500,000 in the pot, so you pitch 2, that's $1 million back on your stack. Stacks are huge now. The blinds of 200, big blind ante, and 100 in the small blind. So Nick will be under the gun. 7-4 off, I'm sure he'll give that a rest.
Me?
Acts very quickly, doesn't mess around. Darren King 10 in the cutoff.
Steve, are they making the fucking straw?
He raises.
420.
Manuel out the way. Manesh folds.
420.
Up to Edgar. Pocket trays. He thinks he'll come along and see if he can find the little crab. Tray.
Pirates ain't got shit on us, bro.
Oh, and there it is. That is now going to be an action flop. Because a jack for Darren makes the straight, and he's going to continue in check 2. Edgar's sitting with a set of 3s. And Edgar just flats. He wants to milk it for as much as he can. You better hope a jack doesn't come on the turn. There's a 9. Edgar's going to check. Darren will keep the pressure up. He'll bet again. And let's see when... Edgar's only got 2.1 behind, so at some point this trigger gets pulled.
775.
This might be the moment. 775 is the bet from Darren and all in. And there it is. He found his set of 3s. Went crab hunting, found one. And Edgar's moved all in. Darren folds. And plus 1.5 million chips to Edgar. Played the 3s very well there. Flopped his set.
Hey, Shaq, I still do the same thing.
King Jack.
Guess what? I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, guys. I missed you.
Yeah, I didn't miss you.
Marvelous. How marvelous.
I was outside with all the women. I mean, what do you expect?
Thanks to Span, guys.
I'll leave you alone with Mark Joseph, and you haven't knocked anybody out.
We're trying.
There's still, I mean, what's going on? I mean, it's no good morning. I should be in my bed getting my beauty sleep.
There have been some big chip swings. Manuel went right down to 2.4 million. He's back up to 10, courtesy of Nick trying to bluff him, and he made a good call on the river and took 4 million of Nick's chips.
Well, I understand Nick's got shares in Clipdrift now.
Must have.
Darren Kramer here, pocket 7. 7's always coming.
And he's also just shared a few chips to Edgar. Edgar flopped a set of 3s.
I saw that hand. It looks to me like they're just pushing chips around the table, these lot.
That is what's happening.
Blinds at 1, 2 and 2, so it's like half a bar in the middle.
Yeah, so Nick was up to 13 million and he shed 4 million, like I said, to Manuel.
Apparently it's Manuel's birthday, according to somebody on there.
Yeah, I see this.
play cash with Nick 8 years ago. Most fun player I've ever played with.
That was when Grand West used to have cash games, yeah?
I actually played in them.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
What do they like, eh?
It was rubbish.
Okay,
No, be serious, it was
is
rubbish.
that why it
They-
stopped?
The dealers didn't have a clue. The pit bosses didn't have the idea about the rules. And you were, basically the game was self-regulated by the players. And as I recall, the rake was uncapped, which was obscene.
Absolutely.
So you didn't want to be playing a big game. So, but it used to be poker here, and it got better.
According to Mark, part of what they're trying to do is open the poker room fully with cash games, tournaments, and satellite.
Nothing wrong. The demand is here. The trouble is that the people who don't play poker, who run the business, think you can put 5 slot machines in there and you don't need any staff to run them.
Absolutely, and that they get a better return on their investment.
Indeed. My argument is, or my counter argument is, if you've got a poker player coming here and he brings his wife, she's playing the slots, and if they bring the kids, they're all going to McDonald's or whatever.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's spin-off business.
Eating, drinking, whatever, visiting the casino.
Anyhow, Cape Town needs a poker venue. I mean, all the other big cities have got it.
Brutal.
So,
It's not a lot of bullets. That's all I like it.
and that's why the home games
Like
are
a
so
cockroach.
vibrant here in terms of and plentiful. I mean, Nick used to run a game out of the Ritz. It was beautiful.
Okay.
Absolutely beautiful.
What is that, man? Fuck, I keep on looking at the clock like I don't think it's changed. I think it's changed.
Price to 450.
Nick back on the horse again, raising the Queen 6 of hearts. Darren with the 3s this time. Last time Edgar flopped a set of 3s against him. And Darren just moves all in over the top. Been his pressure move all day.
Only because I like you. If I had to call you, probably lose.
You could remember me. You could remember.
Yeah.
Fine, remember.
We'll flip foot time again.
Big blind, please.
Fuck, man. My wife's actually a spook. Steve, I swear to fuck, where's the straw rubber? I literally need it.
The Edgar Queen 4 folds.
I told Darren now she's a spook.
Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. I completely forgot about that whole competition.
Nah, you're also a fucking spook.
8-7 for Nick in the cutoff. Darren 8-3 on the button folds. Round to Manuel.
Like legit get it for you this time.
Stro 60. They don't do 8 in the country anymore.
When you say Stro, is that S-T-R-O-H?
520.
I'm kidding.
S-T-R-O-H. S-T-R-O-H.
And we're going to raise with the 8-5
Cross
here.
to 360.
The small blind into Manesh's big blind.
Just one shot of it.
Manesh has no defense then. Manuel now up to
Let's
11
play
million.
again. So get 2 shots, okay, you and me, plus 2 doubles, Coke Zero.
You want the straw ramen and Coke Zero?
So this game is showing
It'll be so much easier for you. Just give me a
no signs of coming to a conclusion. We're already nearly 20 past 12 in the morning.
Hey, you just win this tournament.
Past midnight.
All you have to do is go all in and win.
Fine. No, I'll just keep on calling time on you, bro. I'll call time on you on the side as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Too soon, eh?
Sorry. That was literally too soon. I've actually been in counseling for the last like 3 hours for that.
Trying to counseling can't save you there.
We watched the
And
live
while
stream.
folding.
You said 4 minutes. It was 2 minutes and 10 seconds before time.
You would tank for 2 minutes 10 seconds.
Yeah, but you said 4
When it
minutes.
went all in, and you asked for a count to the original stack.
Yeah, but you said 4 minutes.
Sorry.
I'm just saying it was 2
5
minutes.
for Manesh, the 7 for Edgar.
Yeah. No.
Sharing the 4, so it's only 2 outs for Manesh.
What we need here, Mark, is a super cooler. Aces, kings, queens.
We had a couple during the day when we had double eliminations earlier on this final table.
So I was outside talking to Yoni and Damon.
I saw you in the background speaking to them. They're still standing there in the same position where you were talking to them.
Yoni was the bubble boy on the Little Slam.
Oh no.
He had aces against a lady who had ace 10. And then the board ran out, he stood up and celebrated, and then realised she'd gone run a flush.
Oh my word.
So a premature celebration.
Oh my soul.
It looked like a round muppet. Celebrated, etc. And then did the walk of shame. So, of course, I haven't mentioned it to him yet. Well, actually, I've mentioned it about 10 times, but that's, you know. And I told him for the next year I'm going to rib him about it.
Sorry.
Celebrate early. Shame, it was absolutely disgusting run out as well. But he's such a good kid. He said, "Did you see this?" Oh.
No,
He actually said, "I felt such a brat. I stood up and I was celebrating. I doubled up. Get out of here." Did the whole act.
Keep it classy, San Diego.
And then found he had to take the walk
The
of shame.
tables all sat there like, what?
What's wrong with you?
You got the feet, she's got a flush.
Oh my word.
Disgusting way to go out, shame.
It is terrible.
But his buddy Damon even thinks it's funny. Oh dear.
I know, you can't 5 to 7 you got all your job. Doesn't work, yeah?
Manuel chipping up steadily along, just doing the job as a pro. Not getting involved in too much. Made a very good call against Nick. Got Nick to talk too much.
I think
called
Nick's
the bluff.
wife is in the audience somewhere. Do you know that? I don't know her because I've not met him since he got married fairly recently. But I have a funny feeling his good lady wife is out there somewhere.
Because he said the leash has been put on, so alluding to that. Manesh moves all in with the king queen of spades from the cutoff.
Sorry for asking.
Edgar out the way.
No, Superior, you look very entertaining. You just
Big
shot the
blind
same
is
angle
folded
for
by
last night.
Darren. This has become Manesh's move now. He got frustrated by opening and people jamming over the top of him, so he's gone to a strategy of just open jamming
Come
6
like
million.
dynamic shots here with the
Nothing wrong.
dealer. We've got a sexy dealer here, bro. Let's change it. Let me see just go. Deal. Come. I promise you. Who's it? Who's it? I promise you. Let me take the camera from it. You guys will be entertained. You're not entertained.
A lot of people coming online and wishing Manuel happy birthday.
What time it is?
Let's see.
If you think about a line through,
They're on the same time zone as us.
I would say they're an hour out. So, but let me check. Okay. I would say they're an hour ahead of us.
Okay, check for us, Gaza.
450.
The Diani brothers.
They're an hour behind us.
See down.
23, 22.
Okay, so they're wishing him on SA time.
Camera. I don't know, bro.
I'm standing out of the way.
Yeah, but Dario's standing bad, so go here.
So Darren raised to 450. Manuel called with a king 9. There is a king.
Yep.
400.
Darren continues. Darren bet 400k. Manuel makes the call. 2 on the turn. Darren looking for more chips. Announces it.
Darren
Within
seems like
800.
he's got more than 5 million there.
Does indeed look that way, guys. I think one of those stacks of greens is $1 million. makes the call.
Big pot developing here. Spade on the river. Boom.
Here it is.
You heard it here first.
Could be if he's got 4 stacks, he gains 4 million, and then all the others are in 100,000.
Yeah, but he's got a handful of orange ones as well.
Yeah, in his hand.
King.
Darren was betting the 6 all the way with a gut shot on the turn. King was good.
That's good. Small blind, big blind.
The comeback of the Austrians.
Another 200. Done.
200,
No, off.
So we're up to round 264 of the day. Edgar's going to be under the gun.
Yeah, I don't think anything's
I
going to
think
make it.
Tito's still dealing. Yes, he is.
We've got a need and a want situation. I think we give it to the need.
450.
450.
450 is the bet with 9-6 suited.
50.
Nice folds. And Nick picks it up.
Other line. The one with alcohol in it. You sitting with a coffee, Chana? I can't get a coffee off of you.
No, all the waiters is gone. What do you need me to order to? Tell me. Big words.
Well, I'm starting to think like offering 50k for Kramer's other drink here is starting to become a value bet.
50k, shoot. Myself.
Might give it up.
Raise to 450.
6 million? No. Yeah, you're right.
So down raised to 450. When you gets out of the way. That should be 7-9 suited. Gets out of the way. Edgar with 9-3 will be unable to defend his big blind. Darren will push it up. I just get this feeling we're just pushing chips around the table here. Wait until the blinds get so big that it becomes a flip.
Juice them 2 more times.
Exactly, that's what I'm not crazy, just keep them tall.
He needs to sit down for him to be
Nick, sit. Big blind.
Are we doing, how long's the break? 10 minutes?
15.
15. Oh, surely, Steve, it's 15. I'm coming to the pre-bet. Get a bucket ready.
Yeah, on the top of the road. Where are you going to get some?
I don't know really. I'm gonna raise.
Right.
Of course.
We've got 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the level.
Raise to
Then they're going on break.
450. Yes. Yeah, 450.
450 is the bet.
What is
Yeah. I heard it as well. But I'm not gonna.
That's hand.
Not some moves.
Two buttons with that. 1 button. Big blind button.
Yeah, so we've got about 3 minutes to, probably less than that now, but to run on the level. We will be seeing this tournament through to a conclusion, whenever that might be. Maybe even tomorrow.
Been a pleasure, boys.
On the basis that today is already here.
No, I've started sobering up. That's the worst part.
So still quite a few people in the poker room. Of course, the little slammer is gone. We'll be back tomorrow for the 11 o'clock start. All of those people are in the cash, so that's good for them. With that 5 here, I believe.
Fred, oh, that Fred.
And the next person out will get 180.
This is me.
Is it my turn or your turn?
Can I look at one? I'm going to look at one and I'll make a decision.
Nick is going to look at one and make a decision.
I think I should fold. Like legitimate.
Yes.
So if I go all in, will you fold?
Why not? Okay.
Yeah, you can talk about it.
Are you trying to wait a minute and 5 seconds?
So next time to negotiate, if I go all in, will you fold, Darren? And obviously this conversation can happen in reality, and Darren's certainly not taking him on.
So,
big.
What are you doing now? Thinking like.
Trust me, if you see my fucking hand.
The best part is you go away, you come back, you're like, someone's got 20 million chips.
One of us, one of us is going all in here.
Who would you want to do?
You? Really? I just can't 500 believe that you've been in this hand.
King Jack Spades.
Better than that.
I think you're just waiting for the clock to run down.
I have to.
I don't know, first part is a club.
Yeah.
Do a 15-minute break.
Not folding this. There's no chance. Sorry. Nothing personal.
Okay, we're on a 15-minute break. We'll be back shortly.
And welcome back to Grand West Casino. This is the final table of the Mega Million. Mother City in Cape Town, Western Cape. The players had a brief discussion. They've made some sort of ICM deal, and they're going to play for the balance on top.
Half hour. No, we did a half hour.
So no more about the detail.
Not great. No more talking about the sweet shop.
Play for 200,000.
So,
is somebody giving us a bottle of alcohol?
So the time is also going down to 30 minutes or something?
No.
Okay. Okay, just a quick.
Hello. Okay, you so like.
I'll do it.
240.
240.
Yeah, I need a change.
That's right.
Can we start singing Happy Birthday for this? We've got 16 seconds. Happy birthday to you.
So the numbers will be kept private to the players, and we will get on with it. And they were playing for the trophy.
It's an ICM deal with a small adjustment to each player. That's all that they want to disclose, and they're playing for the difference now in the trophy. So everybody's been guaranteed an amount of money, which they're all happy with.
Which is private.
Yeah, I mean, it's their business.
Absolutely, and believe it's Manuel's birthday. He's been at all the beauties online, and I see the players wished him out there.
You know what the only reason I'm saying this? 240.
Manish, I don't think this is a democracy. I feel like
So we get on to the next hand. This should open players' ranges a little.
I think it'll look a lot. I think there'll be some tired people who want to go to the privé and drink alcohol as well.
Nick on the button.
I didn't realise his surname was on the button, but that's who I was referring to.
It's raised. Darren has folded. And Manuel folds.
8 deuce.
10-2.
Here are some of the super high roller players in the background.
It's like quite irritating. It's like, I swear, Ahmed, what's the at level 9? What is it?
480.
So 300.
Start level 10, you start with 300 at 510. That's not bad, you win for free.
I know that. Do you think better will throw it?
You can spin up with a short stick.
So we move on to the next hand. Blinds, of course, went up in the break.
That would be the nuts, right?
600k in the middle there, pre-flop now.
Or maybe your form's are fucked.
I think he's folded.
Folded round.
Looks better than mine.
Dinesh gets a walk.
Listen, to be fair, she walked into an environment where everyone is around 20, now 26 double.
Get a walker.
122. How do you dictate a deal there? You're too good at it.
You can do anything. I see it. That's a money to play.
Sorry, we're talking about sweets and chocolate.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Sweets and
Okay,
chocolate.
so the blinds are 122, 4 you have to look on that, see? 600k in the middle.
About that, like, someone wants to like high up an 8-jack fall.
No, man.
Like that.
They changed the dealer. One dealer is with us now. Congratulations.
Thank goodness. I thought my democratic rights had been revoked.
Nick under the gun, queen deuce suited. Folds that. Darren with the ace-6. Moves all in.
Yeah, back to you. back here.
Nesh folds. Edgar
Oh,
calls.
here we go.
Here it is.
Together,
Pocket sevens. Versus the ace-6 of
I
Darren.
thought that was a flop. I was going to say that's a hell of a flop for pocket sevens.
Yeah, it would have been a killer flop.
Well, they say sevens always come in. Let's see. Slow down, dealer. So we've got spade option coming through here.
Sevens is still in good shape though.
Yep. Let's see if there's a spade on the turn.
There it is.
There's the spade on the turn.
Big sweat.
And the ace of the spade.
I think it's not over. It's not over. No.
You should have more money than me on that.
You want a hug?
You're not out.
No, you've got a lot of chips still behind.
Yeah, I think Darren's got a million behind him at least.
Or thereabouts. Dealer will sort it out quickly.
Darren with a million is an all-in man next time.
Absolutely. Because he'll be under the gun. So with a big blind on him next, he will jam just about anything, I think.
Now they would have turned out no different. If we did a deal, no different. I don't think you got one.
So Edgar's accumulated a fair amount of chips.
Darren lifted some chips over.
Let's go duck
Edgar well over 7 million there.
Why do they call you the duck?
Darren's got a significant amount.
Because they
Yes,
couldn't
that's
put
more than
on
1.2.
the screen that big fat
Because that
fuck.
one pile of greens is a million.
Big fat fuck. You can't do that, so I said big fat duck. Now it's just like
There's over 2 million there. About 2.2 million.
special.
Very. Very.
I
And
all in.
All in.
Told you it was all in his hand.
Oh yeah, that's exactly the same.
Nothing better than going home to your own bed, eh?
2.2.
Absolutely.
2.2.
2.2 million.
I don't have that pleasure on any of the two stops.
2.1.
And this has got the devil in it now, you can see it in his face.
No, I'd like to spend another hour here.
He wants to flip here.
I'd like you to fold.
Alright, I followed it.
I don't know, have a look.
not happy.
Darren said I don't know.
Agreed. We're racing. We are racing.
Hey.
Look at my cards or what?
It's mine, huh? Yeah, that's yours. That's yours.
I don't want to touch his shame. He needs to be
Oh,
sensitive.
exactly. I've only got 2 million and I'm big blind.
Move on to the next hand. Darren takes that up.
Oliver.
No, bro, you're nothing.
Huh?
You're nothing. I'm
Sorry. It's late. It's late.
It's his birthday. At least give him something. You're nothing.
Oh, man.
I took it so personally.
Yeah, I did. I'm speaking to me, Daddy.
Impossible. It's 1-0. How is Ronnie still here?
Okay, let's go. New hand. Then you will be on to the gun player.
No, well, don't worry. I'll pass with your cards when there were 9. Someone going 1, me coming 2 or 3. So 7.
Pocket 5.
See if Manuel decides to get excited with these.
Just raises. One of the all-in stuff like Darren. Manesh has already folded. Round to Edgar.
I don't know. Edgar, do you know it's you?
Still trying to
Okay,
sort
cool.
his
Sorry.
chips out. Made the call.
Give me aces.
We raised.
He's re-raised.
1.5, brother. 1.5 million.
That's good.
5 million.
Here. Here. Here.
That's why we couldn't see them. They're sitting on top of one another.
I know that. It's a dream. But that's not
Change,
if I get there, isn't it? The fuck told me a dream? No, fuck that, bro.
Thanks.
Cool. I'll finish that here. Something. Yeah.
We'll move on to the next hand then. Manesh will be under the gun.
Yeah. I mean, you only combine. That's our rule, right? You only combine. You can do that.
King, queen off.
Cards in the box.
Inside the box.
You see them?
Come into the box.
Come in the box. Edgar loves coming
Raises.
600?
Edgar folds. Nick folds. Darren is already out of the way, and Manuel folds.
Butter moved.
Come sit at the break, you guys. Yeah, I'll just keep servicing you with drinks. Just make sure I get 1%. I was like, done. Just fucking exposing you. Guaranteed 2.8?
I'm gonna drink the brandy, which is already warm.
Yeah, you are. Rebel. Rebel level 10. Zack. Are we getting 2 bottles?
Check a raise.
Manuel is just called with the ace-4. Manesh checks his option. Ace-high still ahead. Checks. A lot of outs now for Manesh.
Karma, you've lost your drink.
The river comes. It's a stone cold bluff by Manuel, but there's a 4-card straight there.
400,000.
Manesh makes the call. 5 is good.
Myself and Edgar are just observers to this game. You guys play.
What do you mean, man? 10 million chips? 8 million. Yeah, 8 million.
Okay, so I'm just an observer to this game.
And me, I'm a pauper as they come. 2 million and
Some bunker change.
50,000.
Yeah,
Whatever.
some bunker change.
We don't need a butter? No. 50, oh, it's a bit over.
See, so Paul's taking some Pee-wee's place. So this is just standing with a camera on his shoulder. 2 million. Aiming at an absolutely sweet bottle.
So Nick will be under the gun.
It'll be something for you. What's the Imperial's shoulder getting sore?
6-4 of suit for Nick.
Another 20.
Folds that.
You'll get the
Darren,
event.
6-5. Cut off.
Oh, it's me, sorry man.
Yeah.
I was like, look at you, I didn't look at my card.
And I'm waiting for you.
I'm all in.
All in.
Darren moves all in.
The duck.
Nice Queen 9 suited folds.
You the Archie, the duck, you call it
Edgar 10-7. Already folded. Darren takes that down. Darren will be under the gun in this hand. Nick posting his big blind and big blind ante, 240k each.
King 10.
That's going in.
Here we go.
All in.
Standard approach.
All in.
If I see one good card, like a king 1 ace, that's the first card. And a straight with me. Is he allowed to straight with me?
Yeah, I'm with Nick. You haven't got all night.
Not you guys.
Come on.
Not on you. Not on you.
Folds it. Darren will pick another one up.
I'm hungry.
Bradley is as well. He's already said he's going to make a 24-hour KFC stop at some point. On the way back.
Yeah, I'm a tad peckish. I don't know why. Maybe after
Long hours, guys.
heavy on the fuel.
Yep, 240.
Wake me up when Kramer decides to play real poker.
Yeah, I will. And I have 8 million just I have a 2 million come, let me know what I can do.
Let me know.
Manuel Lang will be under the gun. Queen Jack of Hearts.
Here you go. Left hand.
Oh, it's a me. Yeah.
See what
It's
the
on you.
size.
That's why we're all staring at you, mate.
Yeah, what size is his raise?
You're surprised you folded.
500.
It's a
It's
half million.
400,000.
And there's King Jack.
Smooth call, or is he going to bet over?
Counter that double there. So that's a 3-bet.
Those two chips.
Raise.
It's over $1 million.
1.5 million.
Hey. Where's you,
Ace 2 for Edgar.
Folds A7. Darren is out the way. Back round to Manuel.
Manuel will fold, yeah.
Million to call. It looks so pretty, but ish.
Oh, it's only $1 million. Sure. I suppose he has to call.
Where's the alcohol?
Makes the call. So I've got a big pot brewing, yeah.
made the flop jack fling king, we'd have a lot of fun.
2 hearts. It's going to be good enough. He's going to check. And when Manesh continues, he's going to put it in. All in call.
Good luck, fellas.
Huge hand.
King Jack is still ahead.
It is.
Just.
Needs to see a heart.
Jack
Heart
doesn't change
piggy.
anything.
Hold hard.
Big hand for Manesh. He's up to 17 million. And Manuel is left crippled.
What I'm doing, fuck man. Ah, that was stupid. Doesn't matter. I think that's not right. I had like probably 2 million more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 million. 6 million.
7 million.
So change is 20,000.
Okay.
Flop actions.
Check, all in, and I called. Yeah.
A huge amount of chips going over to Manesh.
I'll go with ace-2 of hearts.
The blind.
60. Oh, sorry, it's 100. What is it? 120.
Yeah, 120.
So what is Kashev up to? 17 million.
Yeah, just over 17 million now. Massive amount of chips there.
Isaiah, relook at
Yeah. Let's relook at the RCM.
Why are we not dealing?
Dealer's busy shuffling. He had to sort out all those chips. Blinds have been posted. There it is. Darren and Manuel right down at the bottom there now. Manesh double the next person.
I know that smile, Edgar.
Edgar folds.
You've doubled up with me the whole day. So this is
your time.
It's my time to shine.
It's your time to shine.
I call you.
I mean, the call, the big blind.
I know. Am I allowed to call the big blind?
Yeah, yeah.
Darren comes along.
Giving you a chance here.
Checking.
Yeah, of course. Make a decision after.
How much do you have? 240.
350, 370.
370 behind.
Not a lot is the answer.
Anything he hits on that flop, the money's going in.
Check.
Puts it in on the gut shot.
That's sick. Nobody had something. It's like beautiful board.
If the board comes low, Graham and I are gonna win.
Yeah.
So win it now from that 2 big blinds again.
You fucking dreaming.
You got $1 million now, man. Need more.
Trying to joking. Because the blinds are 122.40. He's in for 500k minimum.
You passed it.
Past the blind.
Yeah.
Dude, no, you're joking. He's just got like sweeties there.
Maybe you got 8.4 million. In the front stack.
Edgar under the gun. 9-3 offsuit.
Not good.
Round to Nick.
This
Fold.
can't be before I even look.
Darren pocket 8.
Okay, we'll look.
He might actually limp and trap the other guy. Watch.
Goes all in.
Ahmed, rolling call.
Nish calling.
Call. How are you?
Manesh calls.
Hey, hold up, man.
Could end up knocking out 2 players.
There are so many queens in this deck. I can't miss.
So he's got queen 7, so I'm ahead
So
of him.
many queens. Yeah,
On
there's 3
8.
of them.
So many queens in this deck. I tell you, there are at least 10 queens in this deck. At least 10.
No, I'm on it. Okay.
Manesh takes the front.
10 of spades.
There is a queen in the deck. I know there is a queen in the deck.
Hey!
10
I
brings
know
the
there
sweat.
is
You don't want a queen now, China.
8 in the deck.
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack takes 2 pair.
Yep.
Manesh's little hot streak here holds. He dodged all the
Eliminates
outs.
Baron Kramer and
Again.
Manuel.
Manish, give us each an extra 15, you take the 75.
Extra what?
50-50 you play for the 75. You got the 75. It's 175 is left over. Listen, between the 3 of us, we wanted to make a deal. This fucking oak just wants to fucking spin his donkey.
I'm happy.
Happy. You know that.
There's still a remainder of
50, there's 175.
175.
75 too. You know that. No, you actually play with it. No one says you. You play with it, play. Okay. Sure.
The lowest out of everybody.
So Nick will be under the gun.
I wonder how that wedding went down, eh? So you don't know. That's on my phone.
120.
So how did the wedding go?
I put it in, I promise I won't lie.
No, it's really irrelevant. Try, man.
Nick folds, round to Manesh. Queen 4, 22 million now.
22 million, my word.
Said all in. You said all in? No. Oh, I thought you said all in. Check. 40,000 shots.
5 kills or so. So we're playing for the title, eh, boys? Money and title. Yeah, that's all right. Then let's wake up.
But hits the queen for Manesh.
I'm just going to put this in.
Just in case somebody else comes.
100,000.
Okay, this guy needs to move back to his seat. Just go something, please.
$400,000, bro. Nick, you can't move to that seat because you're locked into that seat. Check up back.
Check on the turn.
Check
up back.
Manesh is now going to bet the river. It's a little blocking bet.
Bad, it's 150,000.
No,
He'll
apparently
take down
I
the
can't
pot.
because it's been registered to the same box.
Manish takes down that hand.
So technical. This is Sweeties. What is this? Let's go. Massive pressure. Wow.
So Manish is taking up a few boxes there with all those chips.
That's no problem, as long as his box is open.
Absolutely. Just marveling at the amount of chips he has, guys. The purples are the spare change.
He shouldn't actually be using it, apart from the 40.
Yeah, that's why he's put them one side. He folds round to Edgar 8-3. Gives Nick a walk. Nick had an ace.
Are they open still? Give me some pops, man. Bro, it's a fucking across the road. Oh. We play. Sorry, I didn't know you.
So Nick gets a walk with the suited ace. He would have been playing. Edgar will be on the button.
Thanks, Chris. You're a legend. Billy's all right. Yeah, Billy's all right. Oh,
Action on the Edgar.
Finish? Finish? Nah, thanks, cards.
Edgar folds. Nick folds. Gives Manish a walk.
What does it say on the table?
Guys, there's no food at the table. That gets all over the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
With respect. No, sure. Sorry. Biltong's particularly bad. Not the sticks. Really? Yeah. So, you wouldn't mind. Absolutely.
Good lines, good.
So we do the deal and then we play for the points.
He's not in the running.
We do the deal and we play for the points.
I'll loosen up. We'll take it quickly.
No, we're gonna do the deal then. Let's just do the deal then.
We've got to play for the points, man. You almost got it.
The players are just discussing things amongst themselves.
I'm giving you guys 100 grand. Please give me the points.
Okay, let's go.
Done.
There you go.
I need
Struck
a
a
photo.
deal.
So what you guys do? First, second, third.
So the prices is 50-50, you get a 75.
Yes, yes.
Okay, it's 50-50 and a 75.
So well done to Manesh. Played extremely well. Nick in third, AJ in second.
Okay, I need a photo of the three of you. I'm going to take...
Okay, so as you may or may not have heard, they've added to the original deal, and these guys are now going to go home, having split the points, etc. And it's been a long day. So I think before it came to, I think crapshoot's a good word, but it comes flippy as well. And you know, to be fair, Manish has got most of the chips anyhow. So
Absolutely, guys.
yeah, so he's a
Pretty fair.
winner. He's a fair winner. We'll leave you with the shots of the winner getting his trophy, etc. And if there's an exit interview, we'll certainly cover it. Anyhow, from the back office, we will stay with it in case there's an interview or whatever. But from myself and Mark, we're signing off. And we'll be back tomorrow. Timings are 12 till 1. There's a special event on the feature table with special guests, not to be missed. And that starts at 12. We'll be streaming it at around about 12:30. And then I believe we're bringing the super high roller to you. So that'll be the case. But from Mark and I, we're history. We'll see you tomorrow. And we'll leave you with Caitlin to sign off on the interviews.